this beautiful strand of Tanzanite faceted rondelles coming up as your early bird special. Oh my word. That is a gorgeous strand, isn't it? It's beautiful quality, isn't it?
It is beautiful quality.
Yeah. There it is. Stunning, stunning, stunning strand of Tanzanite coming up as your early bird special. Talk to us about your projects today, Linda. What have you got?
Well, 9 o'clock, we have got something that you've all seen before, but it has now, I've discovered it has got a specific technical name.
Yes.
Called L'Oreal beads.
There we go.
L'Oreal beads are very much associated with Bollywood type jewellery. Yeah. Any sort of little dangles or clusters or something like that, I'll go into a little bit more at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we have a lovely selection of glass beads.
They're gorgeous. I love the colours on these.
A ton of head pins,
yeah.
which is a joy.
Yeah, loads of head pins. We've got bead caps and, of course, the L'Oreal beads coming up at 9 o'clock. 3 different colourways there. We've got the purple, we've got the red, and we've got the blue. Excited about that. And then, talk to us about what we've got coming up at 12, Linda. Oh, well, at my 12, gosh.
There is, excuse my phraseology, a shed load of shell pearl in 3 colours and 3 different sizes. With that, as you can see there, that most divine clasp, again, in 3 different colours.
How many strands of shell pearl?
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 strands of shell pearls. Oh my word. We've got them in this gorgeous pinky, dusky pink colour. Got beautiful clasps with these as well. Got them in this gorgeous coffee colour as well, which I love. And we've got them in white as well. They are all going to be coming up as your 12 o'clock projects. And these amazing clasps. Oh, these are gorgeous.
I mean, they lend themselves to using them in so many different formats.
Yeah. Don't they? Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful clasps there. Set with gems. You know, you got gem set qualities in there as well, which is absolutely amazing. But I don't think we've ever done such a gem heavy clasp as that. That's absolutely gorgeous. So those are your incredible projects. Now, your 11 o'clock hour is absolutely full to the brim with pearls. We've got lots and lots and lots to choose from. Don't forget, you're going to be saving yourself 20% on that of all of the pearls that we're bringing you during the month of June with the code June20. Because it is one of the 3 birthstones of June. So super excited about that. Your deals of the day today, we're going to be joined by the amazing Jan Dwyer at 10 o'clock. She's loves her pearls. It's great to have 2 pearly queens on today's show. We've got Linda and, of course, we've got Jan. We've got these gorgeous hand knotted pearl necklaces with Jan. They're going to be absolutely brilliant. They're going to be coming up. Oh, gosh. And this lovely daisy chain as well, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well. It's going to be brilliant. Have a quick look at our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. You can see all of the incredible items we've got in this hour. Item number 1 is your Tanzanite. It's not going to be £30, by the way. We're going to go significantly lower than that. Type A Jadeite. We've got gorgeous gold-plated adjustable bracelets. Carved cabochons. What else have we got? Oh, a lovely oval cabochon there for $9.99. That looks lovely. Sterling silver scarecrow button clasp. That looks exciting. Oh, wow. It says scarecrow. Interesting.
Very.
Oh, why not? Multicolour plastic rice beads, iridescent acrylic petals. We've got bead boxes, sterling silver koi carp spacer beads, sliding clasp bracelets, rhodolite garnet, gold-plated sterling silver heart, morganite. Oh, lovely knotting kits as well. Red jasper and green onyx donut projects. That's going to be exciting as well. Sterling silver peacock connector. What else have we got? Oh, wow. Giant clam ring. I've not seen giant clam for ages. Oh, that's super exciting. Coated amethyst. Crown connectors. Gosh, there's loads available. So anything you would like to add on to your order, including that gorgeous Tanzanite, please do go for it, because it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Where are we starting, Neri? Yay. Starting off with a cab. Here we go, starting off with a gorgeous lavender jade cabochon here. Gorgeous oval cabochon. Beautiful quality. Amazing. So much you can do with your cabochons like this when they're flat on the back and they're kind of nice and when the side is nice and arched. I mean, everything from your seed bead bezeling to using it with your bezel strip or your gallery wire. There's loads you can do with this, isn't there? Under £20 today, all 100% type A, which means it's completely natural, no heat, so 100% natural type A lavender jade cabochon that you're going to be getting here. Wonderful to be able to bring you this. It's an incredibly rare variety of your jade as well. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. $9.99 for you today. Oh my word, incredible deal. Absolutely fantastic. $9.99 for you today. Now, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. You can shop with us 365 days a year. You are only paying 1p&p for the whole day. So if you add 10, 20 items onto your order, you're only paying 1p&p, which is fantastic. And just keep shopping. Definitely on Thursday, Carol, I'd be on my cruise instead of watching you two. Hiya, Linda.
Hi.
Deborah's going on a cruise. Where are you going on your cruise? I was just talking to John Scott about the cruise that he went on. The John Scott cruise. Sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely pretty. Christine in Rutland, good morning. Just wanted to say this morning I've looked at the Jewellery Maker Academy and it's really good. Oh, fantastic. I'm really glad. Yeah, the Jewellery Maker Academy is brilliant. It's where you go and you kind of learn lots of great basic techniques. You can watch tutorials with our guest designers. It is fantastic. Do make the most of it. It is absolutely fantastic. And it's all free. So free in-depth video tutorials by industry experts on the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's really, really good. So do make sure that you watch out for that. Sorry, which one, love? Okay, let's go to... Oh, I love... These are like lucite. They are acrylic. You get that kind of lucite quality to these. Oh my gosh.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Beautiful acrylic mystic coated petals that you're going to be getting here. These would look absolutely terrific in maybe a hairbine, maybe a seasonal wreath, something like that. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, they're very, they remind me of the sort of 60s type jewellery.
Yeah, okay.
So, and I mean, excuse me, vintage...
Yeah.
Like doing 60s jewellery now is very on trend.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. You've got that really beautiful shape to these. They're nice and big, they're statementy. Of course, they've got that really wonderful iridescence as well, that kind of iridescent quality over the top of them as well, which is just wonderful. In this pack, by the way, how many are you getting? Is it 100, Neri? Yeah, you get 100 of these gorgeous petals in total, which is absolutely gorgeous, all for $9.99. Incredible deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an awesome, awesome price point for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. And if you're going to be making anything which is kind of for interior design, any kind of accessories to go around your home, these are going to be absolutely perfect. But again, anything where you're going to be making a lovely kind of long over the head necklace, a bit like Linda's done with the L'Oreal beads actually, and you know, creating something with lots of lengths of chain, etc. Then these are going to be absolutely perfect, absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $9.99. Oh, Deb's going cruising around the Greek islands. Oh, have an amazing time. Have a gyros for me.
A what?
Gyros. Have you ever had gyros?
No.
It's basically meat, and it's barbecue char grilled meat in a wrap with yogurt, with tzatziki and spinach and all that.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Ooh,
Karen,
yes.
definitely not Thursday. Oh, definitely not Thursday. But I'll be on my way to Bath for the weekend to watch Robbie Williams at the Royal Crescent. Oh, exciting times. Let him entertain you, Karen.
Yeah, my daughter went to London to the Emirates to see him on Saturday night and came back and said, absolutely. Rag and Bone Man was one of the warm-up acts.
Fabulous.
So
love Rag and Bone Man.
She said.
Fantastic. Now here we've got gemstone tubes. You can choose either amethyst, we've also got clear quartz, and we've got golden rutile quartz as well. Oh my gosh, what a lovely treat. So here's your image. The others have sold out, unfortunately. So we've got amethyst, clear quartz, or golden rutile quartz. Those are your three choices. Unfortunately, I've only got the amethyst one here, but there is clear quartz and rutile quartz available at $4.99. Oh my gosh, wonderful for your Morse code style jewellery. Absolutely fantastic. 5's there. Well done to you, my lovely. $4.99. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as you can. Well done. Oh, Kinga, have you got the other examples? She's amazing. Jackie, well done to you as well. Here she goes. Here she goes. Thank you, my lovely. So here is your clear quartz. She's amazing. There's your clear quartz, and here's your golden rutile quartz. Look at this. Oh, amazing. Absolutely beautiful. The most gorgeous rutilated inclusions going all the way through that. I'll just hold those up for you. Here we go. Well done. So golden rutile quartz or clear quartz or your beautiful amethyst, or all three if you want to. 5 Lancashire, Cornwall, Essex. Well done to you, my lovely. $4.99. Great to be able to make lovely tubular jewellery. Obviously, it's going to give your jewellery that sense of direction as well. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Well done, Lancashire. Essex has bought 2. Great to see. Well done to you. If you do want to multi-buy, by the way, speak to our call centre team and just alter and say, can I have 3 or 4 of these, or can I have 1 of this and 1 of that? And if the quantity is there, the answer is absolutely yes. Or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. Simple and easy. Simple and easy, just like me. Oh. No one got that. Everyone missed that. Simple and easy, just like me. Well, maybe not the easy, but oh gosh, do you know what? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. It's been so long. Am I easy? I don't know. I've been married for, how many years have I been married for this year? Married in 2011, so that gives me, how many years? Kinga, where are your magic tweezers? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're up there. They are. They're on the desk. They're on the desk. Oh, there we go. Peg bales. Oh my gosh. You need peg bales, don't you? You absolutely do need peg bales, because on the occasion when you actually need a peg bale, you've got to have one, because you can't, I wouldn't be able to make one. No, absolutely not. And do you know what? If you've got your half-drilled gemstones, they're wonderful for gluing into those half-drilled gemstones, so you can instantly make an earring or a pendant. If you do have a fully drilled gemstone, i.e. a gemstone which is drilled on both sides, that's okay. Glue 1 peg in one side, 1 peg in the other. Bob's your uncle. You've made a gorgeous gemstone connector. They are incredible. With all the pearls that we've had this month as well, they are absolutely amazing. Let's get that price point all the way down. You get 10 of them, 5 in 3 by 5.5 and 5 in 3 by 4. So ever so slightly different sizes, which of course will mean that, more suitable for slightly larger gemstones, smaller gemstones. $4.99. Linda's absolutely right. These are absolutely invaluable and an absolute nightmare to make yourself. Don't even bother. Get them ready-made. Well done, everyone. We're not finished. What do you mean we're not finished? Let's go even lower. Let's go to the price point of, it's going to be less than a sandwich. Here we go. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. £2.99. Go, go, go. Wow. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. You're absolutely brilliant, all of you. Anthony and Kay, Ronald, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Do multi-buy. And they are sterling silver, so if you do want to solder with them, you can. Jane's there. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Lots and lots of people coming through. Lanarkshire wants 3. Congratulations, well done to you. Maker in Essex, well done to you as well. Susan in Norfolk, well done to you. Anthony and Kay's coming through again to get some more. Well done. I would always say multi-buy, because let's say you're going to be making connectors with these. That's enough to connect. That's enough to kind of make 5 gemstones into connectors. Yeah. So my advice to you is, do make sure that you multi-buy, because whether you're using them to create earrings or pendants, or whether you're going to make your gemstones into connectors, you're going to need a lot of these. They're so useful to use. You can make those pieces in under a minute, under 30 seconds. The only kind of bit that takes the time is the patience of kind of waiting for your glue to cure. But other than that, it's honestly one of the easiest components to use. Lavender, if you want 4, check out. Well done. Francis wants 2. Maker and Falkirk wants 2. Suzanne wants 4. Well done. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Whilst these are flying out the door, Tracy in Merseyside says, morning, ladies. Missed you as I just got back from Las Vegas and Utah. Oh, my word. And Nevada. Oh, wow. It was a road trip. Wasn't able to get Wi-Fi, so couldn't watch JM. Oh, my gosh. She watched David Copperfield. Amazing. Love a bit of magic. Saw the Grand Canyon. Amazing. Isn't it incredible? With help from my hubby Barry and his parents. I'm normally in a wheelchair. Oh, Tracy, I'm so pleased you were able to experience all of that. That's incredible. Is Liam in Vegas? Hobby Maker's Liam is in where? He was where? He was at Grand Canyon. Oh, was it Niagara Falls? Oh, that's Canada. Niagara Falls. It's on the border, isn't it, between Canada and America? There we go. Fantastic. Tracy, what an amazing trip. That sounds like the trip of a lifetime. How wonderful you were able to share it with your husband Barry as well. How gorgeous. That's so special. Well, have you been to Vegas?
Oh, yes, several times.
Have you? I've been a couple of times.
Yeah, I love the place.
I mean, it's great. I don't think I'll be able to do longer than maybe a couple of days there.
No, I mean, I think the longest we were there were 4 days, but gosh, we crammed in Celine Dion, which is the best live show I've ever seen. Oh, wow, but that was incredible. Yeah, and do you remember Siegfried and Roy at the Mirage Hotel?
Yeah.
And fortunately, we got to see them before. I think it was Roy that was injured.
Yes.
Yeah.
The tiger got it.
Yeah, it wasn't, according to all the press and according to Siegfried and Roy, it wasn't the tiger's fault. They just went a bit out of norm sequence-wise.
Yes.
So I think that it was just a bit spooked. But you can go and see all the white tigers and everything.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
In the hotel.
That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, Vegas.
Is that the MGM?
No, it's Mirage, I think.
Oh, is it the Mirage? Oh,
yeah.
Fantastic. Where are we going now, Neri? 28. Sorry, I got that completely wrong. I was looking in 20. Oh, I've got them here. Oh my gosh, these are lovely. Koi carp spacer beads.
Lovely, aren't they? Wow.
Aren't they lovely? And, oh my gosh, these are beautiful. I've not seen these before. The most gorgeous kind of scaly beads. These are an absolute marvel. They're
beautiful.
They're hollow. You can see through them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love them. They've got like these beautiful scales on them. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely awesome. I've seen these larger ones before, but I've never seen these slightly smaller ones. They are so intricate. Oh my gosh, how much are these? At the minute they're $29.99. I reckon we could do a bit better than that. Just a little bit better than that. Oh, they are gorgeous. They are really aren't
they? I mean, the smaller ones are quite deco, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Yeah. They've got that really beautiful kind of scalloped kind of design to them. I just love the fact that they're hollow and you can see through them, but they've still got all of that detail in. They're just incredible. 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point even lower for you today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Here we go. 10 seconds. Susan, Ronald, and Deborah, well done to you as well. Amazing, incredible opportunities. Well done, everyone. Makers, Susan, well done to you as well. In Devon, you want 20 quid. That's amazing. There are 5 at each. They're going to make so much difference to your pieces.
I think they make great earrings with the smaller one on the top with the larger one dropping from it.
Absolutely
lovely,
perfect.
Interesting earrings.
Do you know what I put these with as well? I probably put them with something like a Sakura agate, because that for me looks like a koi carp with those lovely kind of corally colours going through it. That would be absolutely beautiful. Cornwall, Maker in Lancashire, Susan in Devon's got 5. Well done to you. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. They are absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, there we go. So the koi carp are 999 silver. So that makes them incredibly pure, incredibly luxurious, and then you get 95 sterling silver as well. Cornwall, Lancashire, well done to you as well. They are just terrific. They are spaces of the highest caliber. They really genuinely are. Yours today for under £20. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Devon wants 5. Check out, my lovely. Anne, check out, my lovely, in Haverfordwest. Well done to you, my lovely. Deborah, check out in Merseyside. Well done to you. What a deal. What an opportunity. Well done. £19.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. That's absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic. You can really see so clearly the koi carp on the larger spaces as well. They've got a really gorgeous patination going through them. You can really see the koi carp all kind of almost like it's leaping out the water. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Check out my lovelies. 11:49, please, says Julie in Nottinghamshire. Sure, no probs. Right, which one first, Neary? Year 11. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely. Inspired by the Panther de Cartier collection. Lovely, lovely, lovely Panther.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning? Now, it's kind of pouncing over the top of a faceted black jade round. You've got a gem set sterling silver Panther here. The most beautiful little spots on him. Isn't he gorgeous? It's got such wonderful movement, this. Love it.
Beautiful. I mean, it's really significant, isn't it?
It really is. Does make you think of the Duchess of Windsor, doesn't it? It really makes you think of how she was involved in making and designing a lot of pieces exclusively for Cartier. Beautiful quality. That's an amazing price point as well. $39.99. The most beautiful pendant. Lowest ever price point for that today. And the quality of that black jade's just amazing. But either pop it straight on a chain or maybe get some of the gorgeous pearls that we've got today. If I just show it to you with some of these gorgeous pearls. Here we go.
I mean, how often do you see jade faceted?
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
often.
Hardly ever. Well, cutting houses are refusing to do it now because it's it's wasteful. Ronald, Julie, well done to you, my lovely. Check out. Go, go, go. Well done. Pop it on a chain. Pop it with your gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up later on today. Pop it with your early bird, maybe. Or perhaps with the jade that we got
now,
yesterday.
there you go. That's
Now
a quality piece of jewellery, isn't
Now
it?
you're talking. Deborah, well done to you as well, my lovely. Fantastic, isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody. £39.99. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Amazing deals. Absolutely brilliant deals. Well done. Hang on. Here we go. Sorry, which one? 49. 49. Oh. Oh, this is the giant clam.
Wow.
This is amazing.
I know. From the distance, I thought that was opal.
This is giant clam, a giant clam cabochon. The most amazing gem, the most amazing quality. Surrounded by pink spinel.
Wow.
And white topaz set into sterling silver. Now, size-wise, what do I have? I have got 3 left in a Jadeite, which is a size 5. I've got Peter Q's just sold out. I've got L to M available, which is a size 6, and I've got a size N to O, which is a size 7. That is absolutely terrific. Gorgeous. Julie, Margaret, Tracy, Maker in Northamptonshire, Julie in Nottinghamshire as well. Well done to you. It's beautiful. £34.99. It's the most amazing quality. I love giant clam.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I think it's a beautiful dress ring, isn't it?
It really is. Joanne, well done to you, my lovely. Julie in Tiny Weir's just checking out. Well done to you, taking us down to the final 2 in J to K, which is a size 5, don't forget. Look at the profile on that ring as well. Isn't that gorgeous? The fact that it's surrounded by pink spinel as well, you know, really highlights and edges that giant clam so beautifully, doesn't it? The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Even more people. Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done. Gloria in Staffordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Margaret, if you want to, take them now. Tracy, if you want to, take it now. Well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous quality, $34.99. We used to have a strand of giant clam, didn't we? But it completely sold out. Such a lovely piece. Do check out Ronald. I've got you as well in Lanarkshire. So I've got sizes J to K, which is a size 5, L to M, which is a size 6, and N to O, which is a size 7. Karen, Ronald, 30 seconds. Let's get that. Let's get those details off the screen. Well done. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 20 seconds, and we're going to get those details off screen. I mean, it's ready-made jewellery, but at the end of the day, I don't care at all. I just, you know, I love it. To be able to own something like giant clam is just so special. Barbara, well done to you as well. I've got you there in your baskets. Well done. Karen's just checked out. Congratulations. Well done. Final few chances available. 2 individual split payments as well. There you go. 2 individual split payments of what? 17 something. That's amazing. Well done. So West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Staffordshire, Northamptonshire, Norfolk wants 2. Tyne Wear wants 3. Merseyside wants 2. Got you all there with these in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. Well done. If your ring size isn't there, you should be able to get it resized, by the way. It's not, you know, the gemstones aren't dependent on kind of, the size of the ring shank. So you should be able to get it resized, no problem. Right, where now, lovely? Ah. Oh, the little cordies. Cordy. Blue. Let's start off with the blue. Hey? I think so, yeah. So beautiful sky blue cord. There you go. With sea charms. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. You also get this really cute little charm kind of carrier clasp as well. If I just do that, you can see it's this lovely oval. There you go. Opens and closes, nice and simple. Use it as a clasp if you want to. You also get beautiful cowie shell charm. That's really pretty. If I turn it that way, it's a bit easier to see. There we go. Lovely cowie shell charm. You've also got a little... What's that? It's a dolphin. Dolphin. He's a dolphin. And you also get a little starfish. There you go. Starry fish. Come on. There we go. Little starfish. And you also get instructions by, downloadable instructions by Carol, guest designer Carol as well. Fantastic. So you get all of that today for $9.99. That's ridiculous. Jane, Ronald, Lorraine, well done to you, my lovely. Get involved. Please don't forget, all of these items are great, but they're going to disappear at 9 o'clock. They're only available till 9 o'clock or until stocks last. So add them onto your order as soon as you can. Well done. Should we do the yellow option as well? Here we go. Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Here we go. And just me. Here we go. There's your lemony coloured cord. Oh, yeah, these are nice. So lots of charms. 3 charms again. 3 charms in a fountain. Here we go. Stars. Another star. And another star. And then another star. But this time, it's not just a star. It is a claspy. Gosh, this is clever. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Love that. Guess what? It's a tenner. There you go. Oh, I just dropped the dolphin on the floor. Oh. Hang on. It's a tenner. Well done. Get involved, everybody. Go. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. You know, I think you know you're over the age of 40 when you start making involuntary noises when you bend over. All those kinds of things. There we go. Well done. So $9.99. Well done. Lots of people there. I mean, you can make great end-of-term gifts, couldn't you, for teachers, for pupils there. Absolutely. You're a star.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wishing on a star.
I mean, particularly the clasp one, that can be just seen as a charm anyway. And just put the thread through the centre. For sure. And it'd be a very casual but sophisticated necklace.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Where now, lovely? 37. Oh, gosh, we're jumping around all over the place today, aren't we, Neary? Jump rings. Here we go. Oh, Pattern jump rings. I love a textured jump ring. You can really make a feature of these, can't you, Linda?
Certainly can. I mean, they make fantastic spaces, and also if you put about 3 or 4 of them together, say between pearls, say a 6mm pearl and upwards, the light catches them, and it looks absolutely beautiful.
It really does. I mean, you can see on the recording there the different kind of textures available. Got this lovely twisted one here. I've got one that's even more twisted, this one here, and then we've got kind of more of a bit, 2 more beaded ones as well. In fact, you know what, I'm going to do what Linda's suggesting actually, and just pop a few of them together.
All together, they look fantastic.
Yeah, they will look absolutely gorgeous. They look great when you're kind of clustering them all together. They just look amazing. $9.99, well done. You get 4 in each design. You get 5 in each design and 4 designs, so you get 20 in total. There you go. You can solder with them as well, of course, because they're sterling silver. $9.99. Carol's bought 3. Maker in 5. Well done to you. Sonia Ronald, Maker in West Sussex as well. Well done to you. Lots and lots of people buying today. Well done. Get those messages in as well. We'd love to hear from you today. What are you looking forward to on today's show? Let us know. Are you looking forward to the Tanzanite early bird special? Are you looking forward to all the gorgeous shell pearl coming up at the 12? Let us know. Or the deal of the day, maybe? Let us know. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got another request coming through for number 3. Lovely. We'll definitely play that next. Yes, absolutely. Make sure I get all these in the right pots, otherwise King is going to get me. Shall we do an early bird? No, not an early bird. A star buy special. Let's go. Dee 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 dee. Oh, thank you, Michael. Saying what a beautiful voice I've got. Do you know what? I was saying something to my daughter yesterday. She was doing a food tech thing next week, and she said, and we've got to include either fruit or vegetables. So I'm going to make American pancakes with raspberries and strawberries and bananas. And I said, oh, wow, that sounds really adventurous, being sarcastic. And she says, Mummy, do I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do I detect sarcasm from you, Michael, saying I had a beautiful singing voice?
That was a sarcastic no.
No. Right, here we go. So, beautiful tubes of sterling. No, these aren't sterling, are they? They're silver-plated base metal, right? No, they're not. They're silver-plated base metal. They're not. Oh, for goodness sake. They're sterling silver. 3 sterling silver curved tubes. How on earth do you even begin to manufacture those, Linda? I've got no idea, because you can imagine if you were to saw these, they'd start to pinch, or they'd bend or buckle, or that is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is, absolutely. And I mean, these are they make such a difference to a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Like with the jump rings that you've just had, if you put one of those jump rings either end,
yes,
you've got a really lovely necklace or a bracelet.
Yeah, lovely
but also
shape.
if you have them down like in a tassel fashion, so you've got them all wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, nice. Do you know something? If you're using a straight bead in your jewellery designs, it's wonderful. You create quite an angular piece of jewellery. Whereas with these, because they're gently curved, you use them, they will eventually make a circle, which is beautiful. 3 sterling silver curved tubes. You're then going to be getting 3 curved tubes in type A Burmese jadeite. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
When you just put them down on your hand like that, they made that lovely sort of pointy oval shape. You put them back to
mirror you're right. Yeah, you can put them in a number of different kind of configurations. You can put some wire through
to make sure that you keep them into whatever shape you want to use them for.
Lay them up. Do whatever you want with them. And then 3 curved tubes in black jade as well. We're not done, because you are also going to be getting, wow. the most amazing strand. Yeah, a 50-50 strand of black and green Taipei Burmese jadeite. I don't think there's any need to do anything else to this at all. You know, literally, as Susie was showing us yesterday, a 50-50 bracelet, absolutely beautiful. Look at the jewellery which has been created. Do you know the thing I love about that? It's so simple, it's modern, it's clean, it's sleek. You've got the black jade on one side with the green kind of spaced out. You've got the green jadeite on the other side with the black spaced out. It's a necklace of opposites, isn't it? And it just works so well. You can see in between, either side, I should say, of the sterling silver curved spacer, you've got a black jade and you've got a gorgeous green jade rondelle either side, just kind of bookending it, which is just beautiful. I love that necklace. It's so modern. And actually, do you know what? I think that is actually a definitely unisex piece of jewellery, don't you think?
Definitely. And what strikes me, you would see something like that on First Dibs or in an auction house. Yeah.
You're absolutely right. It's got a very Art Deco look to it, with those very clean lines, clean kind of colorations as well, you know, black with the soft gentle green. It's not too intricate. It's just really, really simple jewellery. I can't believe you're getting all of this, the whole full strand of rondelles, 3 of your curved spacers in green jade, 3 of them in Taipei black jade as well, and 3 of your sterling silver curved tubes as well. Ronald, Maker in West Sussex, Susan in Essex, well done to you. There's a load of people coming through. 50 seconds, we are going lower. Now, this is available for you today on a 4-way split pay. We are going to be taking this lower by quite some way. My advice to you is just get involved now. Show us that you're interested. The more people we can see, the lower the price is going to be. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. That is absolutely beautiful. I love the picture of that jewellery. Isn't that lovely? Well done. Another maker coming through in East Lothian. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. We've got Patricia in Lincolnshire, Valerie in Somerset, loads of people coming through. Well done to you. Maker in Wiltshire as well, Maker in West Sussex. Loads and loads and loads. I mean, 199 is amazing just for this strand, right? Yeah? But it's not just a strand. 3 sterling silver curved tubes, 3 Taipei black jadeite tubes, 3 Taipei green jadeite tubes as well. All the way down. Valerie Maker, well done to you. Barbara, well done to you. 149.
I mean, you know, you sort of questioned how you would make the sterling silver tubes, but
yeah,
how do you make the jade ones? That's even more
that's
of
a very good question, because you know something, Linda, when you're drilling these gemstones, you don't have a curved drill bit.
No, you don't.
You've got to drill them so carefully. You can't drill them to a point. You'll never get your thread through it. If you drill them to a point as well, your risk is that the drill will come out the bottom of the gemstone as well. You've got to be so careful. You've got to drill it from one side, then the other side. It's a real art, curve, kind of drilling on the curve, as it were, because it can't be done. You've got to be so good at what you do. 149 today. Congratulations. Well done. Even if you just got one of these curved tubes, put it on a piece of cord, put it on the cord bundle that we just bought you, you know, with the blue or the yellow cord, that's enough. That's it. Just do macrame either side or knots either side. That's it.
Absolutely.
Great for Father's Day. Wonderful, simple make there.
I mean, you could make that and connect it with the bales that we had earlier as well.
The peg bales.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Yeah, so glue the peg... Here we go. Where are they? Glue the peg bales. Oh, man alive. What number were the peg bales? Oh, there they are. I've got them. You stay there. So get your peg bales. They might be too small, too big, but it's definitely worth giving it a go. So, here we go. 1 peg bale, glue it in there. There you go. Glue that in there. Glue that peg bale in there.
That's actually an earring now.
Yeah. Yes! Glue one in the other side. You've made yourself a little connector. How cool is that? Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Tremendous. Absolutely tremendous deal for you today. Well done. More requests coming through. Who's what? What number was that? 3, 6. Here we go. Gosh, there's lots of lovely stuff. Oh, I saw you looking at this morning. The most amazing. This is like a mask. This is like a really cool mask. It is a carving, you know, wonderful for you to be able to hang from a necklace or, you know, pop in a box frame or, you know, whatever it might be. But for me, that looks like a beautiful carving, something that you might see. Yeah, definitely a tribal mask, something you might find in, I don't know, Papua New Guinea or somewhere like that, or maybe in Fiji, or, you know, you've got this really beautiful tribal quality to it. Look at the detail on that. Isn't that stunning?
It's really beautiful, isn't it? You know, with something like this, there's so many appreciations going on. You appreciate the gem, you appreciate the design, the carving is spectacular.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's got such a wonderful shape to it as well. I love that kind of inverted triangular shape you've got there. Ronald, Jack, Sandra, well done. 149, 4 individual split payments as well. How cool is that? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go even lower. Your price point today, 129. Amazing. 129. 4 individual split payments as well. Well done to you. Sandra, if you want to, take it now, my lovely. Well done. What a gorgeous gift to get for maybe for Father's Day, maybe for someone who's, do you know what I'm thinking as well, maybe like a teenage boy as well, maybe someone who's into kind of fantasy novels, or maybe Dungeons and Dragons, or someone who's into Game of Thrones, maybe. Such a beautiful item to have. And it's not kind of obviously Japanese or kind of Chinese. It's just got that, it's just got that really lovely kind
mystical, isn't it?
Mystical feel to it. Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah, I would be tempted to get a couple of little red, let's say red spinel, ruby, whatever,
put them in the eyes. I love that. I love that idea. I mean, this isn't necessarily going to work, but if you just imagine, yeah, you need something a bit smaller than that, but you kind of get the idea, don't you? Putting a red gem coming from the back, maybe. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Maker Kathy, well done to you as well. That's gorgeous. Well done. We're going lower. Hey! First time ever we are going lower. This is the best opportunity you can get. Oh, by the way, it comes with downloadable instructions by Alison Terry as a Tazza. Well done. Another maker there. Well done to you. Norfolk Sandra. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. 8 seconds and we're going to go lower. What a deal. What an opportunity. Isn't that gorgeous? The most wonderful carving. Whichever way you look at it, he's like watching you, isn't he? He's just, his eyes really do follow you. Gorgeous.
A great brooch as well, wouldn't he?
Yes, what a lovely idea.
Yeah, against a sort of, perhaps a white linen jacket.
Yeah. Oh, that would be amazing. $99.99. There's your deal today. Well done. Lowest price point by an absolute mile today. Congratulations. Well done. Never been to this price point before. Well done. And do you know something? Do you know what I love about Linda describing it as suggesting it as a brooch? Brooches, you always think of kind of butterflies or flowers or things which are romantic and whimsical. This is like, you're making a real statement by having this as a brooch. It's super cool.
Yes.
Love that. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Check out my lovelies, well done. Sandra, you want 3. Go for it, well done. Your split payments are now down to £25 each. That's amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. He's a beautiful dragon, isn't he? He's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $99.99, lowest price ever.
He's really got some character about him,
hasn't he?
The expression.
Yeah, really has. Do you think it looks like a protector, like a gatekeeper almost?
It could be an amulet, couldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, request for number 9. We'll definitely play that. Yeah, no problem. Beautiful. Number 9. Oh, lovely. Pea pod. I love a little pea pod. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful little pea pod. Peas in a pod. Gorgeous quality. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? Beautiful little pea pod with a strand of 3mm rounds. How sweet is that? Beautiful little set there. That would look wonderful, I think, with the curved tube spacers that we just bought you in the jade and the sterling silver.
Yes. Yeah, good idea. I like that idea.
Do think about mixing it with other gems, though. We've got the gorgeous Tanzanite early bird special coming up in a couple of minutes. I mean, nothing to stop you doing that at all. Just because it's jade doesn't mean you've got to put it with other jade. You put it with, you know, pop it with whatever you like. Beautiful Tanzanite coming your way in a few moments. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. $99.99 for your little mini strand and your, which is aqua jade, and then of course your beautiful pea pod. By the way, when the light shines behind it, it looks insane. The real kind of the real kind of edging on this comes to life. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? Can you see that? You see the edging of that? Isn't it lovely? Beautiful quality, isn't it? $99.99 for your little pea pod, and of course for the beautiful strand as well, the 3mm strand. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Well done. Do you know what? Let's take that price point down. It's a shocking price that we're about to go to. Considering you're going to be getting the little strand as the little taster strand as well. That's amazing. All the way. Here we go. Go on, Neri. £20.
That was a big drop.
Wasn't it just? 20 quid for the lot.
I mean, the pea pod is really, I can't honestly remember its sort of cultural meaning, but it's very auspicious.
Very auspicious. I think it's to do with fertility,
I think you're right, actually, because it makes me think of a gift for somebody who is expecting, goodness knows, but triplets.
Yeah.
Or
abundance and new beginnings as well.
Oh, yes, it's like a harvest type.
Love, romance and fertility. There you go. How lovely is that? A close relationship between two people who are very similar as well. Oh, how lovely. Maybe a gift to your sister, your brother, you know, whoever it might be. Oh, how lovely is that? Gorgeous quality. Lucy Maker in West Sussex has got 3. Can you believe that's 20 quid? It's £20. Just imagine this. So your 3mm strand, imagine that stretchy bracelet. There is no way you'd be selling that Jadeite, Type A Jadeite stretchy bracelet for 20 quid.
No.
No way at all. You've got a red jade in there as well. That's worth more than all of it put together, yeah? There is no way you'd be selling that for £20. Oh, and by the way, we're going to offer you a free carving. It's outrageous. It's outrageously low. Paula, Michelle, Maker, Lorna, Sylvia, Michelle, Ronald, Joanne, Lavinia, well done to you. Lucy, Maker from West Sussex has got 3. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a deal. What a deal. Even, here we go. We were talking about these yesterday. Stretchy ring. There is no way you'd be durable. You'd be selling that stretchy jadeite ring for £20. That's a £25 ring minimum. Oh, and by the way, you can make at least 3 of those stretchy rings, and we're offering you a free carving for 20 quid. It makes no sense whatsoever. Look at that. Easy get 3 rings out of that. No problem whatsoever. And then there's your carving. All for £20. Liz, Julie, Maker. And of course, the fact that these are 3mm jadeites make them into the most amazing spaces as well, don't they?
Oh gosh, yes.
Jadeite spaces in between your pearls, maybe.
I mean, the word jadeite and the word spacer put together is a bit sort of luxurious, isn't
well,
it?
you feel like you're doing a disservice to the jadeite, don't you? But in actual fact, you know, put it with some amazing. Look here, if I should pop it with these, either of these actually. So we've got coming up Cleopatra pearls. Oh my gosh, Cleopatra Aoya pearls and.
Goodness me.
I know. Imagine that. Jadeite spaces with those. Julie, Maker, Michelle, Ronald, Joanne, Liz, Maker in Essex. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Go, 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 go. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a deal. So, is it the early bird next, love? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Coming up now, we have got the early bird special. It's a strand of Tanzanite. I have got 200 strands available. They are all going to go today, and it's going to be the most amazing price. Don't go anywhere. Goodness me. I think all of us felt like we'd hit the jackpot when JewelleryMaker all of a sudden could say that Tanzanite was a gemstone that we had in our inventory.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And it was even before it had its status of the, is it the fourth or the fifth? The fifth, isn't it? So you've got diamond, sapphire, ruby, emerald, Tanzanite.
Yeah. It made the big four into the big five.
Yeah.
Basically, single-handedly. It is, there's no other gemstone in history that has done that. I get quite cross when I think about the difference between precious gemstones and semi-precious gemstones, and people saying, well, anything that isn't a ruby, sapphire, emerald or diamond isn't a precious gemstone. Oh my gosh, there are so many gems that I can think of that are significantly more valuable than those 4 gemstones, that are significantly rarer than those 4 gemstones, that are significantly they're significantly more beautiful. Tanzanite is rarer, more valuable, and I think more beautiful.
So, I mean, it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond.
Exactly. Where this gem is mined in the Merulani, just in the Merulani Hills at the bottom of Mount Kilimanjaro, that particular area of Tanzania is a playground, if you like, of nature elements. The tectonic plate activity in that particular area is absolutely incredible. It's non-stop pretty much. So that's why you find a lot of incredibly beautiful, very rare gemstones in that area. Some of the world's finest spinel, some of the world's finest garnets, and of course your incredible Tanzanite. Due to the unique way in which this was formed over 550 million years ago, it makes it incredibly hard to mine, and it also means that it is one location, or this gem is not found in any other place in the world. When you consider as well the area in which this gem is mined, the Minas Gerais region, and that's a part of that's part of Brazil that actually Toby was talking about yesterday. It is thousands of kilometres square. This is where Tanzanite is mined. An area which is probably smaller than most towns. Yeah, just a few miles square. That's the only place in the world where you can find this gem. And now there is a wall surrounding the entire area. A 12-foot wall surrounding the entire area. The mining area is now owned by the Tanzanian government, and I totally understand that. They want to make sure that people aren't taking advantage of their most incredible treasure, and that Tanzanites are sold for the right kind of price point. So they are policing and they are governing all incomings and outgoings to that mining area, which means we are not invited. Before the big wall, the Great Wall of Merulani was built, we had amazing connections inside the mining areas. We visited the mines on several occasions, in fact, and we were able to forge those connections with the Saul family, who were some of the first people on the ground when the gemstone was mined and first discovered in the 1970s. And unfortunately now, all of that has fallen to the wayside, because now the entire mining area is owned by the Tanzanian government, who do not want to deal with us. Now, consider all of that, and now consider, and there are so many articles, sorry Neri, can I have the clicker please? There are so many articles out there about this gemstone. I mean, articles like this was written back in 2023, so maybe it's slightly outdated, but here it is. Tanzanite is Africa's real blue diamond. If rarity boosts a gemstone's value, Tanzanite, which is mined from just one source, could be prized for that alone. Miners extract all of the world's Tanzanite from an 8 square mile area near Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. In contrast, people find diamonds, also seen as rare, in over 30 countries across multiple continents. So Tanzanite itself, rarer, One locational, just as beautiful. Yeah. You have got a gem which is front and centre in collections around the world. Have a look at this. Into the blue. Why brands from Dior to Chomet and Giorgio B are falling for Tanzanite, a gemstone from the hills of Mount Kilimanjaro, first made famous by Tiffany & Co in the 1960s. Dior's new high jewellery collection features Tanzanite park with Tanzanite centre stones on floral necklaces and a Tanzanite ring. There's also several voluminous Tanzanite rings in Chomet's high jewellery range. They've added it to their Nudo collection. These are going to be one-off pieces. These are going to be pieces which maybe there's 2 or 3, but you know, generally speaking, they're almost always one-off pieces. You've got Tatler writing about this magazine. I mean, you think about the kind of person who reads Tatler magazine. They're the kind of person who might be able to afford one of the pieces from the big design houses. And it talks about the incredible gemstone, about it being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's only found in one location in the world, near the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. I mean, it's literally copy and pasted into almost every single article you can read about this gem. So it's not just us. Now, there was a period about 12 years ago where there was an 8-week stretch where there was no gem quality Tanzanite that was coming out of the Tanzanite mining area at all. 8 weeks. And the world went into panic. The gem world went into panic. So much so that we here at JewelleryMaker and the wider Gemporia group, we had to alter the prices and adjust the prices of all of our Tanzanite retrospectively. So anything that we would have bought to wear for $199, all of a sudden we had to bring it to wear exactly the same ring for $299. Any strand that we had on JewelleryMaker that was maybe, I don't know, $99.99, we'd have to bring to wear now for $140, because we didn't know whether we were going to be able to find any more of this incredible gemstone. Now, there will come a time, undoubtedly, when there is more money going into the ground than coming out the ground. The way that this gem is mined at the minute, it's over 1,000 metres below the Earth's surface. Just to put that into perspective, just to put that into context, it takes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to actually get down to where the gemstone is mined. Over 1,000 metres down. That's over 1 kilometre down. So teams of miners, there's normally about half a dozen of them, will descend down the mine shaft, and they'll stay there for 2 or 3 days and then come back up. We've seen it with the one of the most lucrative mines in the world, the Argyle diamond mine in Australia, where it's closed, not because there's no diamonds available, but because there's more money going into the ground than coming out the ground. Do you understand? So there's more investment going into the ground and the digging and the excavating and the fresh air being pumped down into the mines than there's actually Tanzanite being mined. It's exactly what is happening in Tanzania at the minute. Nothing.
Sorry, Carol.
Not at all.
Do you remember Steve Bennett? He went down a Tanzanite mine.
Yeah.
And at that point, it was nigh on 1 kilometre.
So it was back in 2017 he did that?
Yes, that's correct.
He went to the Tanzanite mines, yeah.
And
well, no, actually, I think it might have been slightly before that, actually.
I think it was slightly before
maybe
that.
About 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, he went
10 years ago.
Down this mine, and then obviously he'd got to come back up the mine. And I can remember seeing this video, and when his face appeared,
it was like red as a beetroot.
Yeah, and I mean, his conclusion was, when you're down there, you fully expect, because you're going down so deep, you fully expect to see glints of Tanzanite in the host rock.
Of course you do.
But you don't. They're having to chip into it to find it.
And I don't think actually he got down to where the Tanzanite was being mined.
No,
I don't think he actually got down there.
He didn't get below 1,000, definitely not.
You've got an opportunity here to, and I don't like using this word, but I'm going to use it, to invest in something which is going to run out sooner or later. I don't know when. Might be 5 years, might be 5 months. I can't imagine for 1 second it's going to be 5 decades. There he is. That looks incredibly dangerous. I would not be doing that. Where's his hard hat? There it is, on the side. But you kind of get the idea. This gem from the bowels of the earth. This gemstone is so hard to find. To find a fraction of one of these strands is like winning the lottery. To find just the tiniest glimpse of this gemstone is a miracle. When this gemstone first started to be mined, it was, found about a foot below the Earth's surface, about that far below the surface. They literally thought they'd won the lottery. But basically, the way that the Tanzanite deposit is, it's not as other gemstones quite often are in a level belt. It's like this, and it's like a staircase. There will undoubtedly become a time, not in the not too distant future, in my opinion, where this gemstone and its existence and its mining potential will just become a thing of the past.
It's got to. I mean, I don't think anybody could argue with that, Carol. It's got to. It's one locational. It's virtually being mined out now to the point of which mines are closing and have been closed for a while now, that there just won't be any at all. It's like, you can't get something that isn't there anymore.
So here's the thing. The very first strand of Tanzanite that we launched on JewelleryMaker, which was about 14 years ago, was a strand of nuggets, and I was lucky enough to launch it. I was very, very excited about launching it. It was a strand which was just a little bit shorter than this strand here. It was a strand of chips and nuggets. Quality-wise, it did not look like this. It did not look blue. It looked more grey, more what I would describe as kind of rough mineral quality, yeah? We took it below £30. In fact, we took it to $24.99, and I was absolutely fuming. I remember going upstairs to Paula at the time and saying, look, what on earth are you doing? We cannot bring Tanzanite to air for 25 quid. It's absolutely ludicrous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I think that was before I really understood how we can do prices like the prices we do. Because really, to all intents and purposes, $29.99, after everything I've said, that should be not even a closing price. That should be like whoa, buy 100 of these. It's a crazy deal. $29.99 is not your price. £20. Oh my gosh. £20 for 35 carats of premium. And I would say, Linda, I mean, it would be interesting to get your point. I would say gradable Tanzanite. This should be graded. It should be graded. Don't you think?
I mean, when I was coming back from somewhere in Africa some years ago, and in Johannesburg airport, there was several jewellers, and in the one jeweller's window, it was just completely Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And on cruise ships as well, Tanzanite is huge.
Huge. Yeah.
But I was talking to the manager of the shop on a cruise recently, and they're saying they no longer can get Tanzanite to put into there.
Absolutely.
And it's very much a captive audience on a boat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, people are willing to spend money. That's why you sell. That's why you get big gemstones like Tanzanite, dominating cruise ships, because people go there with a budget. Good morning, all. Tanzanite must be the world's most underrated gemstone. It's so stunning. Angela, I couldn't agree with you more. It is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, you know what? And there's so many people who don't know about it. I remember having a conversation with one of my friends. Oh gosh, it was 2-3 years ago, and we'd been out for lunch. We'd all had a glass of wine or two. And he said, you know what? I went into a jeweller in town yesterday, into our local town in Stratford. And he said, I saw the most amazing gemstone. I knew I had to tell you about it. Have you ever heard of Tanzanite? And his eyes lit up, and he said, I saw it yesterday. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's absolutely incredible. And his face, just looking at him, the first time he'd seen it, the first time he'd experienced it, and I thought, my gosh, how lucky are we that we've had Tanzanite on JewelleryMaker at that point for 12, 13 years. It really is a gemstone which is highly underrated. Very few people actually know about it. Very few people actually own it, because it's not the norm. And today, 20 quid is not your price. Ooh. My advice to you is get it. Go for it. I don't know when it's going to run out. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know how much longer it's going to be with us for. Linda, well done to you. You've got 2. Maker in West Sussex, you've multi-bought loads of them. Susan's multi-bought 5. Robert, Barbara, Maker, Susan, Maker, Linda, Pauline, Ronald, Shazza, well done. We have 200 chances available. That is the only reason why we are going lower. Not for long, because we are going an awful lot lower. Ready? Marianne, Susan, Barbara, well done to you as well. Here we go. £12.99. Unbelievable deal for you today for the most incredible gemstone, the one locational gemstone. £30 is a price point which over on Gemporia they wouldn't dream of bringing 35 carats of gradable Tanzanite to air for £30. Today we're doing on JewelleryMaker £12.99. Susan, Maker, Teresa, Suzanne, Teresa, Lucy, Maker and 5's got 2. Well done to you. £12.99. Guess what? We're going lower. West Sussex has bought 20 of these. Wow. Oh my gosh. We better make it worth your while.
I think West Sussex is very, very wise in as much as if you've got 20 of these, you sit on them for probably not so long, you know.
I can't imagine for 1 second the value is going to go down.
No, there's no chance. It's too scarce. It's too
way
rare.
Too scarce.
And
we could have the news tomorrow, Linda,
exactly,
that the mines are closed.
Yep.
We are not privy to insider information. We're not privy to kind of, rumours. We're not allowed in the mine anymore. Your deal today, it's a tenner. Honestly, you are not going to find gradable Tanzanite, 35 carats of gradable Tanzanite anywhere else on earth for a tenner. That is absolutely incredible. Amazing. Well done. And I know that you appreciate it. I know that you love it. Susan's bought 9. Claire's bought 2. Susan's bought 2. Another Susan's bought 3. Well done to you. Teresa's bought 2. Maker in West Sussex has up their orders to 23 of these. 5's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Pauline's got 3. Cumbria's got 3. Norfolk's got 2. Well done to you. Karen's now got 3. Well done to you. Susan in Essex has got 2. Well done to you as well. Berkshire's got 3. Well done. Go, 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 go. So many in baskets. There is a bit of a queue at the minute, but just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Cornwall, Pauline, Shona, Maker in the Channel Islands, Lydia in Pennsylvania, Shirley, Barbara, Sylvia, Anne. And to think that this gemstone, first launched by Tiffany's in the 1960s, 1968 I believe it was, a gemstone which is unlike any other, a gemstone which is truly one locational. You look at celebrities wearing this. There's the gorgeous Duchess of Cambridge, the Princess of Wales, there she is, wearing Tanzanite. You look at Sarah Jessica Parker wearing Tanzanite. You look at Kate Blanchett wearing it. You look at Beyonce wearing it. It's absolutely incredible. This, by the way, this chart is totally outdated. This chart is from when Steve last went to the Tanzanite mines back in, I think it was 2015. And it was about 1,000 metres down. That's way out of date now. Way out of date. Yours today, it's a tenner. I cannot believe what we've done here. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done. When you imagine, look at this piece here. Tanzanite and ruby bracelet with purple drawstring closure. £245 on first dibs. £245 on first dibs. You could, my 10-year-old daughter could make that bracelet, yeah? And First Dibs are selling it for £245. I'm not saying that it's not worth it. Absolutely it's worth it. But our strand is a tenner. It's a tenner. It's ludicrous. It's a no-brainer. Or you can go to this piece here and look at this. Look at what it's really worth. 50 carat Tanzanite and diamond cocktail ring. That's over 100 grand. That's the two ends. That's the 2 poles of Tanzanite. It's absolutely incredible. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. You've literally got 5 seconds and then we're taking the details away. Amazing. 5 decades later, Tanzania is the only place in the world to source the gem.
Yeah, I mean, that a gemstone like Tanzanite, which has made such a huge huge impact on the world, they've obviously been looking for it elsewhere.
Of course they have.
And in 5
There have
decades
been
they
huge
haven't found
investments.
it. So, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, huge investments elsewhere. And also technology that actually doesn't need you to mine. You can actually kind of X-ray, you know, you can do scans of the of land around the area and in other continents as well to see whether you can see zoisite and, you know, Tanzanite under the ground. It's absolutely tremendous. I can honestly say, and I know I shouldn't make absolute claims, but I'm going to make one here. You are not going to find 35 carats of gradable Tanzanite anywhere else in the world for that price.
No, absolutely not.
That's
I
that.
Categorically agree.
I've still got 30, 40 in baskets. Check out my lovelies. Well done. $9.99 for a strand of Tanzanite. How amazing is that? Gradable Tanzanite. Well done. Coming up next, we've got the L'Oreal beads. We're an hour away from our incredible deal of the day. We've got loads of pearls coming up. And don't forget the Shell Pearl project's coming up at 12. We'll see you in a sec.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wirework with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scrollwork or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an elemental fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Marks and Spencer's mini chocolate rolls, chocolate orange rolls. Do you think they'll send some to us now? Darn it.
You tried though, so I'll take my hat off.
Okay, what about if I said Marks and Spencer's chocolate orange mini rolls? Oh, that just sounds awful, doesn't it? I could get arrested for talking like that. Oh, Linda. I love this. I love this jewellery. It's colourful, it's bright, it's boho, it's relaxed, it's fun, it's ageless, it's awesome. And it's affordable.
Very affordable, very affordable. And it's that lovely splash of bright colour that we all want to put into our jewellery this time of year.
Definitely. Now. Do you know what? I think there are lots of people out there who are a little bit afraid of colour. And you wear maybe lots of white, black, grey, maybe taupes or beiges, mushrooms, those kind of colours. Those kind of shades, I should say. This is the way to get colour in your life.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, we were saying this when we launched these. I know we're a million miles away from Christmas, but that red is a proper holly berry red.
It is.
It's a proper red.
Yeah.
There's no secondary notes in there. It's not like a red jade which has got orange in it or it's got yellow or pink in it. That is a proper red.
It is. It is.
I would say I mean, all of these projects are wonderful. There's 3 different colour options to go for. Get it. The blue you've got there, look at it with those gorgeous seed beads. Doesn't it just, it really pops. Wonderful for summer. Great for your summer makes. And the purple, oh my gosh, we don't do a single gem that is that shade of purple.
Yeah, it's a chocolate box purple, isn't it?
It really is. It's such a bright, intense purple. It almost kind of absorbs light, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, these beads are wonderful. They're great. There's so much you can use them for and use them in. They are glass beads, because I know we had that question last time we bought these to wear. I think people were wondering if they were, what material they were made from. And they are glass, aren't they?
They are.
So they've got a certain weight to them, certain feels of them. I love that kind of festoon necklace you've made there. It's so cool. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, that could be an anklet or a bracelet.
Exactly. It can be worn in so many different ways.
Yeah, for sure.
You just make a length and then you can decide how to wear it. I mean, you talk about boho and that, you could double it up and make a belt.
Oh, yeah, nice idea. Nice idea. By the way, all of the deals of the day are on pre-order. We've got Jan joining us at 10 o'clock, which is really super exciting. All of these gorgeous necklaces and strands are coming your way at 10 o'clock, and they're all on pre-order. So if you want to get any of them, please do. You saw how popular all the pearls were yesterday with guest designer Susie. The same is going to happen today with Linda and Jan. So yeah, please do get them, add them onto your order as soon as you can. Right, graphics are live for your L'Oreal project. So what are you going to be getting? So you choose which colour you want to go for, red, purple or blue. It's entirely up to you. Go for all 3, go for 2, go for just 1, multi-buy, whatever you like, okay? You can see the drop-down box there on the bottom right-hand corner. You also get, as part of your project, your silver-plated base metal bead caps, thank you. You get your bead caps and you also get a ton of head pins. So many people out there are always running out of head pins. They're the kind of thing that we very rarely bring to air on their own. Very rarely bring them to air in these kind of quantities as well. So to have a load of head pins, absolutely brilliant. You might not be using these head pins with all of the L'Oreal beads that you've got here. You might be using them for other projects, because I can imagine a lot of you have run out of head pins a long time ago. So please do feel free to add those into different projects. It's entirely up to you. So how many of the L'Oreal beads do you get? Is it 100? Yeah, 100 of the L'Oreal beads. I assume 100 of the head pins and 100 of the bead caps as well. So 300 quantity in total. So 100 of the bead caps, 100 of the head pins, and 100 of your L'Oreal beads. Okay, one place to start, and this is a very, very, very low start price, by the way. Let's start at 99.99? No, let's start at 30 quid. Deborah's already bought 3. There you go. Well done, lovely. Carol in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Susan in Northamptonshire, well done. If you came through to get this project the first time, do let us know. If you came through to get this kit the first time, let us know. Let us know what you've made with it. Let us know how you've used it. Let us know what your thoughts are, because it's the very first time we've ever bought L'Oreal beads to air. 30-second clock, it's not your price. We're going to go significantly lower, yeah? Get involved, put it in your basket. Those reds, oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. The colours do go well together as well. I mean, they block against each other, which is really nice. So the purple like colours and the red,
of summer, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah, they've got so much going.
With all these fantastic floral prints that are in this year.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, when we launched these, that day I was wearing a red and purple jumpsuit on that particular day, and the red and the purple together I absolutely love. If you put orange with that, a bit like what you said earlier on, it would look very Bollywood, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, these type of beads, you can actually buy these beads ready-made, but you know, if you're a jewellery maker, why would you do that? Because you can make them so significantly cheaper. Yeah,
cheaper, easier. I mean, and of course you've got the glory, exactly, your choice, and you've got the glory of being able to kind of, you know, you're in charge as well. You're making it. There's your blue as well. Gorgeous quality. So Maker in 5's got 2. Jeanette, Maker in Shropshire, well done to you as well. Deborah's got 3, well done to you as well. Shazza, Susan, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655. So the L'Oreal bead is basically this type of bead, which is a glass, a round glass bead with a bright colour. The colour goes all the way through the bead as well, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
Linda, do you remember? It's absolutely. Not kind of a coating on the outside.
No,
it goes right the way through the bead.
So the cane is made.
Exactly.
All the way through.
So the quality is absolutely fantastic. Barbara, Jeanette, well done to you as well. Jeanette's bought 2, well done to you as well. 5's got 2. We're not done at $14.99. Oh, no. And of course, there's so much you can put this with. Whether it's going to be, you know, you're going to be putting the blue with other gems like your gorgeous Thank You King, your Amazonite, your turquoise, your dyed magnesite, whatever it might be, or completely go opposites. Go with orange. Go with you know, a bright green maybe. Honestly, entirely up to you. 10 seconds, let's go even lower. The blue is the most popular at the minute, but we've got similar quantities of the red and the purple available as well. Do add it onto your order as soon as you can. Jeanette's now got 2, well done to you as well. Buckinghamshire's got 2, lovely. Deborah, oh no, Deborah's got 3. Susan's got 2, there we go. Well done, here we go. Jennifer Maker, well done to you as well. $9.99 for your L'Oreal bead projects. I wouldn't feel guilty at all about giving these to my daughters to work with. When we were away over half term, I gave them the bracelet board that Deb demoed on the show the week before, and they sat for hours and hours and hours just making friendship bracelets. They absolutely loved it, and I would give them these beads to work with and to add into their little friendship bracelets. This is the beauty, isn't it, of working with an affordable project like this. You can just be like, yeah, use them, make jewellery. If you're going to be making pieces for end-of-term gifts, for teachers, for pupils, if you're going to be running a workshop during maybe during the summer holidays, this is absolutely perfect. In fact, one of the summer camps that my kids go to when I'm at work, they run a jewellery making course there, and you can bet, you know, they come home with pieces of jewellery which are made with, you know, using all sorts of different materials. And I can absolutely imagine them coming back, you know, learning the skills and coming back having made a beautiful jewellery with L'Oreal beads like these. Patricia's got 3, Dawn's got 2, well done to you as well. Jeanette's got 3, well done. Carol, Maker, Zara, Linda, Maker, Cheryl, Melinda, Mary, Irene, well done to you as well. Suzanne in Kent, well done to you as well. Shona's got 3. Patricia's got 3. Suzanne's got 2. There's a load of people waiting for their calls to be answered. Congratulations, well done. Cornwall's got 2 as well. Well done to you as well. Say again, darling. Yeah. Now, Linda, what do you want to demo for us, lovely?
Right. Well, L'Oreal beads are the basis, really, of Bollywood designs because they're bright and they are what I have been calling sort of charm drops over the years, but I've just discovered that there is a specific name for these and the technique. Now, the technique is very, very, very easy. So I'll just start at the beginning, which is a good place to start, and then as we move on, I'll sort of diversify a little. Right, so you have a head pin, which is in with the project kit.
Yeah, lovely. 100 of those.
I stupidly haven't got a bead that I haven't finished. I've been making... Oh, I can use a pearl. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Right, so I'm just going to thread the head pin into the bead and let it stop at the stopper end, obviously. Now, if you're going to make a L'Oreal bead to attach to a chain like I have in that layered necklace, then you need to create a simple loop because you can open the simple loop and attach it to a link of chain. So the simple loop is just flat nose pliers, the tip off, get some perches just at the top of the bead, hold on to the bead and then just bend that head pin through 90 degrees. Now, a L'Oreal bead on a head pin, so if you've got like a measure in front of you, if you've got your bead, let me just pop on one more just to sort of demo what I mean. I'll just get it out of that light because I can't see the... It's so smooth. So you've got... Oh, there we go. We've got a bead on a head pin. Let's move that one out the way for a second. Now, on average, the distance from the tip of the head pin with the bead where you chop off the remainder of the head pin is about 1.5 centimetres. So 1.5 centimetres from the cutting place through to the very end of the gem or the very end of the head pin. And if you sort of stick to that, you'll get continuity when you want to cluster them. So I've got my bend. So excuse my little... I did a lot of these yesterday and I think I just slightly damaged my finger.
That's all right.
And then about a centimetre from the bend, just support the gem and take off that little bit of excess. Swap to your round nose pliers and it's just a simple loop, so about a centimetre or just under along the plier. Hold the bead and then push your hand with the pliers downwards slightly and upwards. Then when the elbow gets uncomfortable and it won't turn anymore, take your pliers out, put them back where they fit, and then just ease it round to the tiny little neck that's coming out of the bead, and then you've got a nice lollipop head. A nice lollipop head.
Lovely.
On the top. So that is if you're going to be putting them onto chain. If you want to use them because L'Oreal beads are used in India particularly for what they call the jumka earrings and jewellery and I think it's lakhi things where they have the metal sort of bell shapes with little soldered rings on it, and then you drop these little L'Oreal beads around them. That's where they are specifically used.
Oh,
but
interesting.
We can use, with jewellery makers, we can use them exactly as we want to.
Of course.
So if you're going to do a L'Oreal bead for a threader, okay, we're going to just do a wrapped loop, because the wrapped loop cannot be come undone and won't slip off.
Yeah.
So we just push forward, stabilise the bead, swap the pliers over, pull back through 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Take your plier out, pop it back where it fits, and turn to one side, because you can see the little neck there then. Push down onto the bead and then ease the residue around. It doesn't matter how many times it really doesn't matter how many times you twist that residue round, because it just gives that glint of silver anyway, or whatever metal that you're using. It gives that little glint when they're clustered together. Now that one can be threaded. If this was sort of threading material, that can be threaded. And then I have another Blue Peter one here that I did earlier.
Love it.
And obviously you can change all the different colours. It's come off that end because obviously it hasn't got a stopper on it. So you can just then hang them all together in upwards of 2 in positions.
Great.
But you can then have the clusters. So on that sort of multi-wear necklace, piece of chain, this one isn't as long as the chain I've used on that necklace, because I specifically wanted to be able to create 2 layers.
Okay, yeah, nice.
But I started at the end of each, so you don't need a clasp. So we start at the end of the chain.
So it's almost like a scarf, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really nice.
Yeah. Now I
That's
used
great.
some of the lovely shell pearl out of the 12 o'clock, because I was sent that and I thought, well, I want to sort of make up different flavours of L'Oreal beads in order to create interest. So I'm just going to open that simple loop, take the end of my chain, pop the link on, again stabilise, so you've got your fingers used as some sort of a cushion, and then just make sure that you close. It's like opening and closing a jump ring. Just make sure that that is perfectly closed, and then just for safety purposes place the joint into the flat nose pliers and squish down somewhat, okay? And then you've got the very end, you've got some weight at the end of the tassel, and then it's just simply, I mean, if you make up a load of the L'Oreal beads, you know, if you've got, well, if you're watching TV at night, just sit and make them. And just keep them in a box or something, and then use them as and when you feel like it. And then you'll get so many different designs. So again, I've just opened up the simple loop. I'm going on to the next chain above the pearl L'Oreal bead, and again close and pinch.
Nice.
So now I'm just building up. I'll just lay that down a minute. I'm just building up this tassel. So I'd repeat that. I would put 1 on the end loop of link of chain, and then 2 on the next link, 2 on the next link, 2 on the next link, and 2 on the next link. I go up about 1.5 inches, 2 or 3 centimetres, and then create exactly the same in length on the other side of the chain, but differently gemmed, if you see what I mean. It's just for close interpretation. It's just
and the more random it is, the more kind of, the more bohemian it will look. The less kind of planned.
You're right.
It
the
will
more
look.
random. I mean, if you've made yourself a set of these L'Oreal beads, now you can use any beads that you've got in your stash after you've finished with these glass ones, and create just a drawer of them, a box of them, and then just randomly thread, whether it's threading or whether it's, you know, putting onto chain. And as Carol quite rightly says, you get more of that relaxed bohemian look. And to be honest, jewellery like this is better for that random effect than for an organised effect. So, in other words, an organised being a centrepiece and then a mirror image going all the way around. Just do random.
Yeah, it's not prescriptive at all. It's just literally just put in what you like.
So when you've created your tassels, then it's just a matter of going from the top of the tassel, go up about 10 links, and add. I mean, I've just got a little L'Oreal bead there that I've made up.
Oh, that's
with
so cute! I love
a little pearl, little 4mm pearl, and then 3 seed beads, and then another L'Oreal pearl. So not a L'Oreal shell pearl, and then open again. Let's go on to this one. Open the simple loop.
Oh, sweet.
And close and pinch. And then it's just a matter of simply choosing different, just make them all different or the same. You've also got your little bead caps, which incidentally I've used on the pearl. I've used top and bottom. But just the bead caps as well, if you just thread a bead cap on, making sure that the hole isn't too big for the stopper. You can use that, just turn that into...
just on its own.
And
it's a nice idea.
The more texture that you get, the better, the better the drape somehow. Just keep on, you can plan it. I mean, I'm planning at the moment with this. So you can put it down on a flat surface, bead board, and plan your design randomly and then make it symmetrically then, basically, because you've already planned the random part of it. And you just carry on as that. Obviously, the tassel on either end you could perhaps do with these small pearls, which are coming up at 12 o'clock, or the seed beads, or whatever it is you've got, jump rings, whatever, and create some earrings. There's a lot of choice of what to do with these beads, which for me, as a long in the tooth jewellery maker, I applaud now, because it's given me more scope.
For sure. For
more design, using the usual jewellery making techniques.
Awesome. Incredible. Isn't that lovely? And as Linda quite rightly says, use these alongside the 12 o'clock projects, because altogether you are going to make the most beautiful, textured, truly personalised pieces. Pieces that will be totally you. But as you said, Linda, if you've got a strand of gemstones with 4 or 5 left over and you're not sure what to do with them, put them in a necklace like this. Honestly, they will look incredible.
They do look incredible. They look very... where did you buy that from?
Absolutely.
They're quite unusual.
Yeah, for sure. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Listen, call centre are doing really well at getting through the queue. There's not too much of a queue now on the phone lines, which is great to see. We've got Anne, Jane, Hazel, Karen, Zara, Melinda, Shona. If you want to buy, Shazza, if you want to multi-buy, please do. Don't forget, $9.99 gets you 100 of the L'Oreal beads. You choose either red, blue or purple. You can also get 100 of the silver-plated base metal, flat top head pins, and 100 of the silver-plated base metal bead caps as well. So, utterly brilliant. And, really, really, really simple techniques for maximum jewellery. Gorgeous, well done.
I mean, you don't have to use them to make the L'Oreal beads if you don't want to. I mean, this is sort of a very great way to begin making jewellery.
Just make stretchies. It's entirely up to you.
Totally. Stretches, rosary linkings, great.
Right, we've got an elastic thread bundle. This is silly. We bought this to air. When did this first launch, Nirinu? There you go, birthday. All of that elastic, that makes me happy. So all of this elastic. Now, the great thing about this elastic is it's got this lovely flat profile to it. When you've got a gemstone, it tends to have a round drill hole. If you try and put a round piece of elastic through a round drill hole, it will go. If you then try and put another piece of round profile elastic through a round drill hole, you might struggle. If you've got the same gauge but it's flat, it tends to go through the bead that much easier. So you can do multiple passes through the gem, through the bead, without even thinking about it. It really is fantastic. Now, colour-wise, what have we got? We've got everything from your reds to greens to blues to purples to black and whites to oranges and yellows. Look, there you go. It literally just goes through so easily because it's that flat profile elastic. I know it sounds like a really geeky thing to be excited about, but believe you and I, if you've made stretchy bracelets before and you've wanted to do multiple passes through a drill hole, it is so much easier if your elastic is flat profile. Now, as well as all of your elastic, you're also going to be getting, oh, there we go, a load of silver-plated base metal findings as well. So this is going to fit in beautifully with the L'Oreal projects that we've just done. Hey, there they go. So load of spacer beads. You've got a load of chain. You've got lobster claw clasps. It looks like you've got 3 of them. 2 pairs of your silver-plated base metal earring findings as well. You've also got extender chains as well with a beautiful little heart charm on there as well. These space beads are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really like these. Really, really, really like these. And there's your metre length of chain as well. So you've got a load of different components here as well. The elastic that you're going to be getting, you get 6 metres on each 6 metres of each colour. Let's start at a silly price, shall we? Let's start at a really silly price point. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. You can get 3 lots of elastic through there. That is amazing. I mean,
that's brilliant if you want to make macrame stretches, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you can get multiple lengths of elastic through.
That is fantastic, isn't it? We're starting off at £20 today. I'm just going to see if I can get another lot of the elastic through here. It might work, it might not work. I mean, these haven't got the largest drill holes in the world, but if it works, it's fantastic.
I mean, the trick is to make out of
a piece of, I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, a piece of wire.
Make a needle out of a piece of wire. Yeah, gosh, that's a much simpler way of doing it, Linda. Well done, love. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Just take a piece of wire and put a little,
go on,
just sort of bend it in the middle.
Bend it in the middle. Yeah, honestly, you will get so much more elastic through your drill holes. Starting off at £20 for you today. We're nowhere near done. Susan, Lisa, Maker, Stacey, well done to you. East Sussex, well done to you. My lovely West Sussex as well. Essex, fantastic, well done to you. Lots and lots of people already coming through. Less than 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. A great kind of way to use these elastics as well is if you've got, I don't know, an amethyst stretchy that you're going to be making, go for a complementing colour, or go for 2 different coloured elastics, but you know, two purple elastics, but just in different shades. Or if you're doing, let's say, amethyst for the sake of it, just because we've just said amethyst, go for bright green, you know. Or if you've got a carnelian bracelet, go for bright blue. Or if do you see what I mean? So it can become a real feature to your design. You know, elastic can be a component. It can be something which you completely ignore and it's coincidental. You know, it's just incidental that you're using elastic, or it can be a feature. And the way you make it into a feature is by using a coloured elastic like this. $9.99 for you today. That is for 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 times 6 is a lot. It's a lot of metres. Thanks, love. 150 metres of your elastic in lots of different colours, and all of your silver-plated base metal findings as well. $9.99. Jeanette, Florence Maker, Lisa's bought 3. Well done to you, Sue. Again, great if you're going to be doing those summer camps, those summer clubs, an afternoon of jewellery making. Maybe if you're a teacher and you're coming towards the end of term and, you know, you're looking for something for the kids to do and you know, you've got stuff to, you've got bits and pieces to take off the walls or you've got papers to mark or whatever it might be, and you want the kids to be busy doing something, but doing something kind of useful, then take a load of these in and take some clear quartz and some of the L'Oreal beads and they can make jewellery all afternoon. How wonderful. Trip to Brownies, Guides, you know, whoever it might be. But I agree with Linda. The stretchy macrames. Why not? Stretchy macrames. Well done. That's flying out the door. Well done. Oh, we've got some lovely seed beads. Now, these are the seed beads that lovely Linda used.
They're lovely. They really are lovely.
Yeah, they really are nice, aren't they? I like them a lot. Here we go. So these are glass seed beads. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what size they are. Are they 8 O's, Neary? Does it have a size on them? 3 mils, right? Whatever that is. Whatever that is in seed bead money. Whatever that is. So they're 3 mil rondelle seed beads, and look at the colour palette there. That is basically both my daughter's bedrooms. Oh gosh.
Beautiful, aren't they? Macaron colours, aren't they?
Say again.
Macaron colours.
Oh,
you know, macarons.
That's, yes, absolutely. Hey?
No, not the French president, no.
President Macaron. Oh, that would be amazing. If his head was a macaroon, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
But it's not. But yeah, you're right. It's those pastel kind of sherbety colours. It's those sugared almond kind of colours, isn't it? You've got in there, you've got your lilacs. Neary's literally making himself laugh out loud with his President Macaron joke. That's just not funny. You've got lilac, minty monty, slightly more green, blue, a lovely apricot peach, yellow and a pink. There you go. 7 colours. There they are. 900 in total. Oh, my gosh. So that's a lot you're getting in each colour. What's 900 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Can't do that.
128 and a half seed beads in each colour.
I don't quite know what you do with the half.
No, I don't know how it's divvied it up.
You'll find it.
Looks like it's all the same. Anyway, who cares? They're $2.99. Mary, well done. Janet, well done. Susan, Suzanne, Maker, Lisa, Linda. Well done to Patricia, Jeanette, Lydia. Well done to you, lovely Shirley as well. These will not be Mayuki seed beads. They're great seed beads, but they're not going to be Mayuki. Okay, just to kind of deal with everybody's expectations. And if any seed beaders are out there, perhaps you can message in. What size seed bead is 3 mil? Roughly. There or thereabouts. Let us know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Jennifer, Suzanne, well done to you. Lisa's got 3. Well done to you. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. And think about this. Great for your seed beader jewellery, but if you are brand new to jewellery making, literally just put them onto elastic. Put them onto beading thread. Thank you, Kinga. Just put them into a pot, just make them into a little stretchy bracelet. Put them onto memory wire. That's an easy enough piece to make, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is, yeah. And I mean, the thing is, they make such pretty jewellery.
Yeah, they really do.
And they're ageless and timeless too.
Also, if you want to make things for, baby boy or baby girl, whatever, whoever it might be who's just been born, these colours are absolutely perfect. They're very soft, they're very gentle, aren't they? But again, if you just want to make loads of lovely stretchies for your friends at school or for your colleagues, whoever it might be, lovely. Well done. Shall we do a star buy? Let's do a star buy. I know, we've been waiting for weeks. I have not had a chance to play this yet. I'm super excited. How about we bring you a black opal bracelet? Let's go. Whoa. Linda managed to get 4 loads of elastic through one of those L'Oreal beads, by the way.
Yeah, that was just with a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire. Bend into the middle, so you've got a little eye. You can put those in one go. Pop the 4 lengths of elastic into that little eye, and then just pull through using the needle that you've just made. And it'll go straight through the elastic. Brilliantly.
See? Oh my gosh.
Wow, look at that. Look at the performance of that.
I know. So this is pin fire like nothing else.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is so expensive looking.
That is black opal. Now, it is Australian black opal. It is one of those varieties that, and one of those sources for opal, which is world famous. I think just, of equal fame as Cubipede opal is your black opal. If you can get a body tone to your opal, which is jet black, whether it's natural, whether it's been filled, whether it's been smoked, it's kind of, it doesn't matter, because what does matter is that even if you've got that black body, you've still got pinfire performance. You have literally got one of the most desirable varieties of opal in the world. Now, what makes this even more exciting is this is not a strand, it's actually a bracelet. It's actually a stretchy bracelet. Oh my gosh. This is extraordinarily beautiful. The colours you are getting from here, the pinfire you are getting from here is incredible. Obviously, the studio lights are the worst.
Yeah, they just
worst lights.
Everything, don't they?
Yeah. When you see the recording of this, though, this is what it will look like. This is one light source. When you wear this outside, this is what it will look like.
You can still see the pinfire under these lights.
Of course you can. Of course you can. It's that good. But that's what it's really going to look like in daylight, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Looks like a galaxy, doesn't it?
I mean, it's, you know, a very simple design, but with a very complex gem.
Yeah.
Which those two put together are just wonderful.
I think what I love about black opal versus white opal is, and I love them both a lot, is this is the inversion of white opal, isn't it? It's the night and day. It's the absolute opposite.
It's just like the Northern Lights, like the
Aurora Borealis, yeah.
Yeah.
Or when you see photographs that have been taken by the Hubble Space Telescope recently of kind of the farthest reaches of the galaxy, parts of the galaxy we will never be able to travel to, billions of light years away. These are the kind of images that you see. It's just incredible.
It's like flying over Las Vegas at night, actually.
Isn't it? When you're approaching it, and it's all dark because the desert's completely dark, and you just see the mirage. You see the searchlight from the mirage, and you see the strip, and you see Las Vegas. It's just, it's exquisite, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I love lighting. I love twinkle. I love bling. This is everything I love in a fantastic gem.
Me too. Lighting for me creates comfort.
Yes.
It creates relaxation. I find myself relaxing when I look at this. But also, Linda, I am one of those people who look up at the night sky and just gaze in wonder.
Yeah, totally. I mean, if you've ever been to South Africa, we went some years ago and we went out on a night safari. And
so there's no light pollution?
No light pollution at all. And we stopped on top of a small mountain, and we got out of the vehicle, and the guy had put like a mattress on the roof.
Yes.
The ladder. So I think, what are we doing? Anyway, up there, lay down and look at that. And it's called the Diamond Cross. Oh, it was... I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
Ever.
And you've got in this is where nature imitates nature, where you've got the same quality. This is a quality because of the black body of this gem. This is not something which you're going to get in white opal. This pinprick fire this pin is the fire is not something you're going to be getting from white opal at all. Unfortunately, we've only got 25 available, and we're at 199. Now, for me, would I leave it as a stretchy bracelet? No, I would not. I'd get this strand home and I would chop it up, and I would use these as 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I'd use them as 25 gemstones. 25 rings, 25 pieces in the middle of a necklace or in the middle of a bracelet. That's what I would do with it. That's what I would do. 199, no way near your price point today. How about all the way down to 99.99? I've got 23 available. They're going, okay? Exquisite. Extraordinary. I heard somebody say that they're I can't remember who it was. It's somebody talking about their child, and they were looking up at the night sky, and the child came out with something really interesting. They said, "Doesn't the night sky look like it's a dark sky with lots of pinpricks in the sky and the light shining through?" And it's like, oh my gosh, that's such a different way of looking at it.
Like a colander.
So, exactly like a colander. Such a different way of looking at it. If you've ever used a pinhole camera, it's kind of like that, isn't it? This is poetic, isn't it? It's poetic.
Yeah.
And this variety of opal is amongst some of the most valuable in the world. Like I said, whether it's smoked, whether it's filled, whether it's natural, it matters not. What matters is it's got that body colour and you've got that pin fire. You've got those moments of opalescence. If you've got that, you've literally won the lottery. You've literally found the needle in the haystack. And you've got 25 of those here right now today. Patricia, well done to you as well. Anita, well done. Anonymous bidders, well done. 8 seconds, we're going to go lower. I can't believe that $99.99 was not the price. It is available on a two-way split pay. $99.99 is not your price point today. Should we get the price point even lower? Shall we do it? Let's go. $69.99. Oh my gosh, for an entire black opal stretchy bracelet. Go, go, go. Well done. Patricia Maker. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. Well done. For Father's Day, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be seeing my dad on actual Father's Day because I'm working, unfortunately. But I say unfortunately. Fortunately, I'm working, but unfortunately, I won't get to see my dad. So if you're not seeing your dad or your husband or whoever it might be until maybe the next week sometime, get this home, make some jewelry. Neri, this would be perfect for you because your birthday's in October. It's one of the 2 birthstones of October as well, isn't it? See? Well done. Maker in Cambridge is there as well. Well done to you as well. Helen in Midlothian, well done to you as well. These are the last few chances. We've now got less than 20 chances available. I can honestly say these are 25 of the rarest gemstones you will ever own. Check out. Well done.
Well, can you imagine popping those Tanzanites on about 5
yes,
of those
I can.
centre stones?
Comes to you in a little black bag as well. Jane, Maker, loads of you there. Check out when you can. Well done. Now, we've got the Wall of Fame. Fantastic. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Then we've got the deals of the day. We're joined by Jan Dwyer as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. It's going to be great to have 2 pearly queens with us today. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Oh, fantastic. The Wall of Fame. So we're starting off with number 726. This is from Jan Downing. And Jan says, morning all, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Made with my granddaughters this weekend. We had a really special time together. Good luck to all. Oh, that's so lovely, Jan. You've been bonding over jewellery making.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Best of luck, my darling. Well done. Linda?
Right, and I have more bracelets, beautiful bracelets, and this is 727, and it's Teresa Ellis. Teresa says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a selection of rosary link bracelets with tiger's eye, amethyst tumbles and citrine nuggets and blue pearls from a pearl scoop. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Absolutely, and good luck to you, Teresa. That's beautiful.
Thank you, lovely. How gorgeous. 728 is from Olwyn Somerville. And you say, Olwyn, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all well. Attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Inspired by a necklace by Debbie, made by Deb for a friend's retirement. I've used pearls, which is her birthstone, rose quartz, amethyst and green aventurine with some tiny crystals. Hope she likes it. Good luck to everyone. That's absolutely beautiful. Love that.
Very, very wearable for anything, any
Isn't
occasion.
It? That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Elwyn.
Right, I have number 729 here from Jill Dind. I hope I've pronounced that properly, Jill. Jill says, hello. Here's a photo of a pair of chainmail earrings that I made recently. The chainmail is butterfly weave and the gemstones are beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. The colour makes me think about the sea and the summer, and I love the pretty butterfly wing effect. Aww. Good luck to everyone entering this week.
Gorgeous. Aren't they sweet?
Aren't they beautiful?
Really
well
lovely.
Done, Jill.
Last entry for today is from Katura Dixon. And Katura says, your number 730. Hi all at JM. Please find attached a seed bead peyote necklace with bezel labradorite cabochon. All items are from JM. Lovely project to work on. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's absolutely beautiful. I love that rose gold with that pendant.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice. I love a bit of peyote. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. If you are lucky enough to win, every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Fantastic. Coming up next, we've got the deal of the day with lovely Jan Dwyer. We've got the most amazing hand-knotted pearl necklace offerings. Can't wait. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Linda?
They're absolutely superb.
Aren't they?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it? Gorgeous. Beautiful. I mean, that necklaces, bracelets, whatever you want that to be, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Don't worry, we have, I've just briefed Jan. Please try and be professional, Jan.
I'm going to try.
Oh, okay.
Have you greased the trapdoor?
I've greased the trap. You know, we were talking about the trapdoor yesterday, actually.
Yeah, well.
We can still use
I
it.
hope it's still there.
We can still use it, Jan.
I might be
Looks
needing
like
it.
this is a special guest, doesn't it? Shall I move over a little bit? Jan Dwyer, how are you, my lovely?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good.
It's great to see you.
It's nice to be here.
Ah.
It's nice to be in this new.
Oh, what do you think?
Get up. Yeah, it's different. This
Different,
is nice.
isn't it? It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like looking out the window.
Have you seen the man walking the dog?
No, not yet.
It's amazing.
Oh, right, I'll look out for him.
I know, it doesn't actually happen. It's a complete lie.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, let down.
I'm sorry. I want to get like a storm or something happening in the background there and feel all lovely and cosy and lovely here. Anyway, Jan.
Yes?
Why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Jan.
For people who
Is
don't know you.
I'm Jan. I've been a guest designer on and off since 2013.
Oh!
And I've been making jewellery for a long, long time. Mm-hmm. And then when I first got into started JewelleryMaker, I discovered pearls. And as you know, I've just got an absolute passion for pearls, as does Linda.
Yeah.
You know? And watching Linda and Sheila with the pearls, that really drew me into it. And now I just love them. Just love them. Love them, I do.
You do make your jewellery and sell it as well, don't you?
I do.
What are you? Is it mostly pearl pieces that you sell?
I do a lot of pearl pieces.
Yeah.
A lot of gemstone. Obviously, it's all pearls and gemstones. But I got into silversmithing just under 2 years ago. And oh my goodness me, that opened. I absolutely love it.
Do you?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm really pleased.
I'd say pearls and silversmithing now, but I used to do a lot of wire work. And for me, it was a natural progression to go from the wire work into the silversmithing.
Yes.
And it just opened up so many more possibilities.
Do you, what pieces are most popular? Do you tend to do commissions, or do people buy kind of off the peg, as it were?
Well, I do one-off pieces that I sell in the hotel, or I put on Facebook, or I put on my website.
Nice.
That sell. But then people invariably ring, or if I put a strand of pearls on or something, they'll ring me and say, "Oh, I like that. Can you make me a ring, or can you make me a pair of earrings?" So what I tend to do is, you had some beautiful bead pearls on yesterday.
They were amazing.
They were gorgeous. And I've got some bit that they not that colour, but I make rings with them.
Yes.
So I bezel set them and turn them into rings.
Wow.
So for me, using pearls in a different way is fantastic.
So do you find, so for instance, you're saying that you make pieces of jewellery which maybe you'll make into a piece of jewellery, you'll sell it, and somebody will say to you, "I love that piece of jewellery," or "I love the pearls, could you make me one, but could you make it in a slightly different design?" So do you tend to find that you will buy from JM or elsewhere, do you tend to find that you'll buy multiple kind of strands of the same thing?
Absolutely. And I think it's always, for me personally, it's always good to do that, because I know that if I buy a strand of pearls, I'll knot them, or I'll make it an individual piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And for me, I've always said that when you're looking at jewellery, you're looking at gemstones or pearls, I always look at it with the business head on and think, right, one of those pearls will make me a ring and the rest is gravy. And that's where that came from. Yeah. You've got that profit then, because that one piece of jewellery that I make will actually pay for the strand, you know, and the rest then obviously is a lot more profit in it.
Now, I mean, Linda will agree with this as well. On, you know, if you're selling your pieces, say at the hotel or at a craft fair or whatever, it's obviously important that you've got lots of pieces on your stand that you have made, you know, and some of those pieces, especially if they're silversmithing or pearl knotting or whatever it might be, they will have taken you hours and hours and hours to make. But also what's lovely is having pieces on your stand which are, for want of a better kind of expression, ready-made or assembled for you, because it can save you so much. I mean, these beautiful beaded beads, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm not kidding, and I'm not just saying it because I'm sitting here. When I got these strands, I looked at them and they are brilliant, they are beautiful, and if you I mean, that you can make just beautiful jewellery so easily. I mean, I made the whole collection, the white pearls that I've got, they were all from one strand.
Oh wow!
The three necklaces, the earrings, the bracelet, all came from the one strand.
That's amazing. That's incredible, isn't it?
You know, they are just beautiful.
And you're saving so much time because those beaded beads are already done for you. We were kind of having a chat yesterday, myself and Susie, about how long you reckon it would take, how long we reckon it would take you to make a beaded bead. How long do you think it would take you to make a pearl beaded bead? What do you reckon? 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Well, if you said 5 minutes, well, it would probably take me longer than that.
Yeah, it would probably take me longer. What do you reckon, Linda?
I go upwards of 5 to 10 minutes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So if you're getting on this strand, for instance,
a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 loads of 5 to 10 minutes, which you're saving yourself.
Absolutely.
And I know that's kind of breaking it down a little bit too much and making it it's about an hour and a half. It's making it a little bit kind of unattractive, isn't it? But if we're really talking about what this is going to do, it's going to do so much more than just look beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's going to save you so much time and energy.
But that's the practicalities of it, isn't it?
Yes,
and I don't
absolutely.
know about you, but what I would do is I would make a couple of beady beads and make a pair of earrings, and I think, fed up with that now. And I'd move on to something else.
Yeah.
But with this, when I got it, I thought, oh, I'll make a pair of earrings. Oh, I'll make a bracelet. Oh, I'll make a pendant. Oh, I'll make a necklace.
Yeah.
Because it's already there.
Sorry to interrupt, Jan, but the thing is, with a beady bead as well, you've got to get X amount of threads through tiny pearls with tiny holes
It's
drilled.
not easy, is it?
It's not easy.
No.
Yeah.
But these are actually already, like you say, already done for you.
Yeah.
And they're great because you can put them onto anything. I mean, I've put them onto head pins and I've put them straight onto beading thread.
Yeah.
You could knot them.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want with them because they're brilliant.
So, what do you want to do first, Neri? Right. Oh. The one that looks like little daisies.
Oh.
This one. Yeah, perfect. Oh my gosh.
I mean, look how beautiful that is.
That is just a ready-made piece.
Over the head, piece of jewellery.
That is just done, isn't it? That is done. That is a finished piece of jewellery done. And this is what I'm talking about. There is definitely a place on your craft store for all the pieces which it's taken you hours to do, hours to make, days, weeks to learn the techniques on how to do this, that and the other, to do your silversmithing, all that kind of stuff. But it's really important that you've got pieces as well which are quick, which are, minimum effort, maximum effect. Beautiful little pieces like these earrings here, which are, honestly, they are so simple and easy to use. They're brilliant. 3 seconds, your graphics are going to be live. These are going to sell in seconds, by the way, just to make everybody aware. It's a 70 centimetre hand stitched, hand knotted, natural pink, freshwater cultured pearl station necklace.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's beautiful on its own.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Add whatever you want to it, take it apart, use other gemstones with it, use these beaded beads separately. It's entirely up to you. It's just one of those things that I think every single one of you out there is going to need to use it. Now, we've got a special month this month. It's June.
It is. My birthday month.
Oh, when's your birthday?
It was on, when was it? Sunday?
Oh, happy birthday for Sunday.
Thank you.
So you know what your birthstones are?
Yeah.
Pearl, moonstone, alexandrite.
All the things I love.
Yeah, exactly. Because of that, you have access to the code June 20. June 20 gives you, and this is really, we have come unstuck this month a little bit so far. You have got 20% off all pearls and moonstone on JewelleryMaker by using the code June 20.
Pretty good, isn't it?
20%.
Wow.
That is a lot. That is quite significant. That's quite a significant saving. Yeah. 20% off all of your pearl purchases during the month of June using the code June 20. So just know that. Now, this is where things get really silly, because if I was to ask anyone out there who's been to a craft fair or anyone who sells their pieces of jewellery, what price point would you think that necklace was? What price point would you say a 70 centimetre solid pearl over the head necklace would be? I can almost guarantee you would not say the price point we are about to start this auction at. Are you ready? Do it. 30 seconds. I can guarantee it's not going to be the price point we're going to be starting at today. I would look at this, if that was in a jeweller's window and I saw a price point of anything under about, I don't know, 300, maybe 400, depending on where you're selling it. If you're selling it at a craft fair, maybe as low as, I don't know, £350, maybe, I don't know.
But the quality of the pearls is fantastic. The quality of the pearls is fantastic.
The luster's incredible, isn't it?
They're amazing.
You know, you can have the most beautiful little pearls, beautiful size, beautiful shape, beautiful colour, but if the luster isn't there, you may as well throw them in the bin. These are naturally pink, freshwater cultured pearls. This is our start price. $99.99. That's where we're starting.
Wow.
That's where we're starting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. With your 20% off, it's $79.99. See that discount that you're getting there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah. Good discount, isn't it?
It's an amazing discount. And the beautiful thing about this is you can wear it as a necklace, wear it as a bracelet. It's entirely up to you. With that, now we've got lots in baskets. We've got a few people checking out. But the reason why I think it's that way round is because we've never done anything really like this before. Nobody knows how much this is going to be. No one's got... I mean, what's the point of reference? There's no point of reference, really. Margaret, Maker, Robert, June, Jamati, Maker, Pauline, Elizabeth, Maker in Herefordshire, Maker in Kent, Fiona, Sheila, well done to you as well. $99.99 is not your price today. Well, you got the 20% discount code, which actually gives you a price point of £80 on this today, but we are about to go lower. Okay? Robert, well done to you as well. Maker in County Durham as well, well done to you. It's going to go. And we're going to see a little bonus demo as well, which I'm really super excited about. 20 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Incredible. Well done. Use the code June20. Save yourself even more money today. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. Well done, Frida. Maker in County Durham. We got Keith. Well done to you as well, my lovelies. What a beautiful gift. Here we go. All the way down. I love those earrings. $69.99, which with your 20% discount code gives you a price point of $55.99.
See, so if you, like the little pendant I've made there, just little pendant, just one of those little clusters. I mean, you sold that for that price.
Yep.
And you can make a lot of those pendants from that strand.
Isn't that adorable? That's so sweet. Yeah, you could make, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 of them.
Yeah.
And if you're selling each one of those for £70, that's it. I mean, that's £700 worth of, and that is not going to take. I mean, you won't mind me saying that's not going to take a huge amount of time to make,
minutes.
Is it?
Literally minutes.
It's incredible.
Onto beading thread, a crimp to hold it together, pop a chain on.
That's incredible. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. $69.99 is fantastic. With your discount code, of course, you know, take advantage of it. Well done. Mary, Keith, Frida, Maker, Cornwall. Well done to you, County Durham. We've got multi-bidders coming through as well, which is absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Yours today for $69.99. Or is it? Now, Neri, how many of these do we have? Yeah. Got a decent quantity. Well, I say decent. But we're nowhere near your price. Oh my gosh. So when we say it's important on your craft store to have things which has taken, which have taken you a long time to make, hours and hours, and they're real kind of showcases of your skills. That's really fantastic, and it's so important. It's also important to have things on your stand which you can which you put on there, which are minimum effort, maximum profit, maximum jugs and jugs of gravy, obviously, Jan.
Absolutely.
Making all your profit. Lashings of gravy. Today, $69.99 is not your price. Helen, well done to you as well. Maker in London, you're there as well. Well done to you as well. June in Hampshire, fantastic. Well done. Neri. Yeah, go on then. I can't really hear you that well, lovely. Go on, say again. Yeah. No. Oh, so Neri's been telling me that Georgia apparently got these as a closeout deal from a pearl seller in New York who used to sell his jewellery to celebrities. Kate Hudson's mother. That's Goldie Hawn!
Yeah.
That's Goldie Hawn!
That's who?
Goldie Hawn owns pearls like...
I'm happy with that.
She is one of the most amazing women in the... Oh my gosh. So he used to sell his... He used to sell his... Well, say he or she used to sell his jewellery to... It was a he. So he used to sell his jewellery to celebrities. One of those celebrities being Goldie Hawn, who owns a necklace almost identical. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. But the only reason we got this is because he's retired and it's a closeout deal. See, that's just amazing. But honestly, what other business in their right mind would be able to say, yes, we'll take all, I don't know, 100 chances. Yes, we'll take all 200 chances. A high street jeweller's not going to do it because they're relying on footfall. They buy things, you know, maybe 2 or 3 at a time.
But to be honest, I mean, it's not much of a risk really, is it? Because
no.
look at them.
No,
you know.
Exactly. They're going to go. You know they're going to go. London's got 3. Well done to you, Denise. And Merseyside, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. $69.99 is amazing. We're not done. This is one of those incredible deals. If you've ever got a closeout deal, which is basically where you have an agreement with the vendor, which is, right, okay, I agree to buy everything you have at one price because I'm buying all of it. If I was to buy 50% of what I was buying, the price would be significantly higher. But we're saying to you, we're saying to the business, right? We will buy everything that you've got, and we'll buy it at a massively lowered price point with a huge saving. And here at JewelleryMaker, it doesn't stop there because we pass that direct saving on to you. We could stay at $99.99, bring them to wear 3 or 4 times, they'd all sell out. Brilliant, well done, everyone's a winner. Or we could say, do you know what? Let's pass that direct saving on to you. Let's pass that huge saving on. 15 seconds. We're going lower. Oh my word. Are you ready? Neri, go for it. Well done. I think you can all sense where we're going to go. Kathleen's got 2, Macon Wiltshire's got 2, London's got 3, County Durham's got 2. How about we take it all the way down today? 50 quid!
So you don't get your 20% off now?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Jade. She knows it. Well done. With your code June20, you get another £10 off. You're actually going to be getting this home today for $39.99. Oh my gosh. I don't think you'd get a stretchy, you know, that ring, and I know it's on sterling silver, but let's say it's spacer beads rather than sterling silver. You wouldn't even sell that ring for $39.99, let alone an entire strap. That is absolutely ludicrous.
Can you do me a favour?
Yes.
See this bracelet and the earrings on the ends, the white ones?
These?
Yeah.
Yes.
That are the same as this?
Yes.
Can we put them with that and then just look at the amount of jewellery that I made from, it's the white one, but it's the same length
strand,
as that. All of that came from that.
Yeah. There you go.
All of that from that one strand.
So these earrings, this bracelet, that necklace, that pendant, that necklace.
And the only thing I've added
that.
is I added some little tiny peridot in there, just because I love pearl and peridot together.
That is absolutely incredible, Jan. That is amazing. And if you consider, you know, what we were talking about a few moments ago, that it's going to take you between 5 and 10 minutes to make a pearl beaded bead, that is
Absolutely.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of your beaded beads. How long is that, Neri? What's 5? What's like, I don't know, 7 minutes times 19? 7 times 19. It's over 2 hours worth of beady beading that we've saved you there.
And I would have lost the will.
And Jan would have thrown them on the floor.
I would have lost the will by
Jan would have lost the will to live. Honestly, she would have done. It's yours today. £50. Amazing. Well done. There's plenty of you there. Congratulations. Bonkers. Well done. And to be able to get so much jewellery, all of which, you know, as individual pieces would sell for considerably more than the price point that the entire strand's going for. That's Jewellery Maker for you, isn't it? That's incredible. Well done, everyone. Andrea's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. Berkshire's got 2. Well done to you. Nimala, Valerie, Sandra, Maker, Valerie, Tracy, Marie. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Still of the day.
You're going to love them.
What? Blame Jan, did you say? Blame Jan. Blame Jan for everything.
Yeah, why not?
Special guest.
I'm special.
Special deal for a special guest. It was her birthday on Sunday.
Yeah. 21 ago.
Not again.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we do a special price for a special lady? Here we go for everybody there. Yes, Neri? Oh my gosh, this is obscene.
You're not pinning this one on me.
No, this is obscene. See him dancing in there.
I know, look at him.
He's dancing in there. He's loving it. Quite seriously though, 2 absolute pearly queens on the show today. If we can't do it today, when else can we do it? 15 seconds, all the way down.
Is Georgia in today? Because otherwise she's going to be... If I'm getting the blind for this, she's going to be outside that doorway.
With the trapdoor. It's going to be out there with the taser. Not again, Jan. Yeah. Oh, no. You will be frisked. $49.99. Jan wishes. Should we get that price point, Jan? Even though, yes. It's a good day. Ready? $39.99. What's the 20% discount code, Neary New? $31.99. Oh, my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is amazing. Wear that as a little... Oh, it will go on. It will go on. Oh, gosh, maybe not. Wear it as a bracelet. You will go to the ball. Look at that. It's a beautiful bracelet. Loving that.
But if you've just started making jewellery... Yeah. I mean, all of these that I make, they are just simple techniques. Yeah. They're literally beading and a wrap loop. If you can make a wrap loop and you can close a crimp, you can make all of those.
The pearls and the beaded beads, which are ready-made for you, they do the talking, don't they?
They do everything, really.
They do.
They did the work for me.
Absolutely. See, this is it. Elizabeth and Devon's got 2. Davinia's got 2. Well done to you as well. Andrea's got 2. Well done to you. This is the kind of thing I'd be able to put in the present cupboard, and I'd be able to give this to my sister, my mum. I'd be able, and at $39.99 with your 20% discount code, so it's just under £32. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Bridesmaids, brides, flower girls. It's just incredible. Take it apart and use it in all sorts of different designs that Jan's displayed here, or just leave it as it is, and wear it as a beautiful necklace. Entirely up to you. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of these in baskets. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. We've got June Ann, we've got Maker in Fife, we've got Julie in Sheffield, we've got Norma, Chrissy, Janet, Maker, Cherry, Maker, Lynn, Maker, Mary, Joanne, Barbara. There are many prices that this could have been at today. $99.99 was our start price. Today, $39.99. Sorry, say that. What were you saying about Goldie Hawn a few moments ago, Neary New? Of course I know who Goldie Hawn is. Have you seen Overboard? She was a jewellery maker, and it was from a jewellery making shop.
Oh.
They got stitched years and years ago. No. If you were to get them stitched now, they'd be considered... Oh, my word. So, that's amazing. Stitched years and years ago. I want to say by Goldie Hawn. They were stitched by Goldie Hawn. That would be amazing. Never mind bridesmaids. This is mine, says Linda. Gee whiz. Bringing out the best in all of us there. Lisa, happy belated birthday, Jan. Did you break up the necklace to make the jewellery?
I did.
Lisa, yes.
I couldn't stop myself.
So this over-the-head necklace, actually the white one, but it's the same, yeah? This made these earrings, this bracelet, that necklace, that pendant, and that necklace.
Yeah. All from one length of that.
That's absolutely brilliant.
And I will say, I mean, when I make pearl jewellery, I can spend hours and hours, you know.
Of course you can.
Literally, this took me about an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and because it's so simple makes.
And if you'd have made those beady beads, you would have added another 2 hours onto that,
absolutely.
And a lot of swear words, and yeah, your nerves would be a lot of gin. Your nerves would be in tatters. But that's it, isn't it? It's all done for you.
Yeah.
Simple, 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 simple pieces. Amazing. Great to have you back on, JM Jan. Love your gorgeous design, says Liz in Tyne and Wear.
Thank you, Liz.
There you go.
Nice to be back.
Yeah, lovely. Hi, Jan. So great to see you on JM again, says Valentina.
Thank you, Valentina.
Do you feel the love?
I do.
Jan Dwyer! Lovely to see you on the show, says Collector and County Durham. Oh, there you go. Do you remember when you first came in and you were advertised as Janet?
Yeah, and I just didn't like to tell everybody.
You're the most un-Janet person I've ever met.
Yeah, thank you.
It's definitely
Jan. So thank you, but you know. But yeah, I just didn't like to tell people that nobody calls me Janet. I'm just Jan. It was about 6 months before I actually said anything.
It was ages. Happy birthday for the 8th of June, Jan. Best wishes from a fan born on the same day.
Oh, a happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Collector in Derbyshire. Fantastic, well done. 8 left.
I love them. Thank you very much. I love them.
That's it. And she will as well. Linda, I can just imagine you wearing this today. Easy.
Yeah, I'd wear it today, tomorrow, the next day. Thank you very much.
But it's one of those things. I'd wear it. Linda would wear it. Jan would wear it. You've got completely. You've got different people, different tastes, different ages. It's absolutely fantastic. Look at everyone coming through. Look at all that love.
Names.
Aren't they all lovely? Lincolnshire to Fife to Cheshire to Conwy to Lincolnshire to Berkshire to...
The only name missing on there is me, because if I was at home, my name
So were you Jan in Gwynedd?
Paris.
In where?
Paris.
Oh, Paris, of course you're Jan in Paris, yes. There we go. Oh, look. Look.
Oh.
How long have you been selling your jewellery in the hotel for?
16 years. Yeah, 16 years this year.
Mainly pearls?
Mainly pearls, but obviously gemstones, and now, like I say, the silversmithing.
Your silver stuff's really lovely.
I love it. Honestly, the only regret I've got is I didn't do it sort of
sooner.
But I had all the gear, and I had all the ideas as well, because obviously JewelleryMaker, just didn't have the confidence. to do it.
Yes.
So did a ring workshop with somebody locally, and she didn't tell me anything I didn't already know, but she gave me the confidence to just do it, And that's all I needed, and it was.
And if you're looking for that inspiration, you've got the JM Academy.
Yeah, it's
JM
great.
Academy, it's great. Look at this. JM Academy. Lots and lots. Master the art of jewellery making with free in-depth video tutorials by industry experts on JewelleryMaker YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That's my voiceover voice. Did you? The Easy Knot by Jan Dwyer, pearl and bead knotting comb. Create uniform knots every time with this easy-to-use knotting tool.
Thank you.
Who's this? Tina? I've got mine, just going to wear it as it is. No shame in that at all.
Absolutely.
So beautiful. Hi Jan, lovely to see you on, Jamie. You're looking really well and smiling beautiful. Oh, Lisa, you're lovely. She loves your hair.
Oh, don't talk about the hair.
No, I like it.
Oh, it goes crazy.
No, it's lovely.
Thank you.
Linda's had her hair done as well, which looks lovely. The colour looks nice.
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
That's some compliments
Very
about your hair
nice.
today, Linda. Right, what are we doing now, Neary Nunu? Right, there we go. Pat says, has she missed out? Well, for this, there is one available for the pink. Don't worry, we've got plenty more. Don't worry, Pat. Pat, what have I done, Pat? Here we go. Oh, Elizabeth's bought two. One to wear, one to play with. See, that's it. Savvy. Our savvy buyers out there, aren't there?
Absolutely.
Just tuned in, and it's Jan. Looking great, lass. Nice to see you back on the screens. Don't stay away so long next time.
Oh, thank you, Deborah.
I agree.
Nice to be back.
Are you ready for this? This is big quantity. We have got, is it near me? 300.
Oh, you won't miss a couple of minutes. But if they're beautiful.
300 300 chances available. Oh gosh. 300 chances available. This is your deal of the day. This is gonna go crazy. Now, these beaded beads are slightly wider, slightly more kind of saucer shaped, aren't they?
They are, but you can sort of round them off a bit as well.
Give them a bit of a squidge.
Give them a bit of squidge. So that, or you can flatten them down a little bit more to make them more saucer-like.
Oh, these are really
Aren't
nice.
they lovely?
Yeah, I like those a lot. I really like.
Look at the pearls.
Wow, the pearls are amazing.
Because if we bought a strand of pearls that length without the beady beads, just that, they wouldn't be anywhere near the price that we've been doing.
Okay, that's a really good point actually. So let's think. Is that your good point for the day?
That's it. Now
Probably.
I'm done.
That's it. She's
peaked.
done.
I've peaked.
She's peaked. So Neri, I'm thinking. So you've got one. Oh gosh. This is, okay, so our usual strands are 38 centimetres in length. So in 8 centimetres, you've got 3, so 15 inches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So from here to here, these sections, these straight sections, as it were, these sections here, from here all the way round to here, ignore the beaded beads. If you're just looking at these straight sections here, that is a full strand of pearls, okay? That's a full strand of pearls. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 15 is, Neri, come on, you should be able to, it's 75. So you've got in this, from this section all the way, forget these round, forget the beady beads, just these straight sections here, all the way around here, and all the way up there, you've got 75, is it? 75, 80, 85, 70, 75, 80, 85. 95 pearls just in these straight sections. Yeah, just in the straight sections.
Sorry, Carol, you've got between 9 and 12 in the beaded beads.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
So you've got about 95 pearls in these straight sections here. You've got round about 12 pearls, did you say,
well,
Linda?
Yeah, if you're going to have that sort of satellite-y look, I think
you've got 12.
Yeah.
You've got 12.
There's 12. Oh,
so 12 times, oh gosh, how many was it? 19 is 228 plus 95 is 228 plus 95. 323 pearls.
See, now if we did that in a strand, I mean, what price would you have to do that for? The quality of those pearls. But by having them this way...
But that doesn't make sense, because if we did it in a single strand, there's no beaded beads, there's no knotting, there's no kind of... It's just a strand. If anything, these should be considerably more than if we did them as one strand. But you know it's not going to be that. You know, the last strand we did was, well, oh, that was crazy. Great to see you back, Jan. How do you stop them falling apart when you cut the strands up?
They don't. I mean, if you cut the strands in with the straight section, these literally come off as little beady beads.
What, you want me to cut?
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me have a look.
This is where all the pearls come out that she's been harbouring.
I haven't been harbouring
stealing
them. I've just... Let me cut this strand to show you them.
So, here we go. Have a look at this. Don't cut them up for Neri.
No, I just want to show,
show
people.
I want to show Candice.
Yeah, there we go.
You better come through and buy this now, Candice.
Right, so if you cut it there, you've got all these beautiful pearls. This is actually, I think, the smaller one. And there they are.
Oh!
They are literally little, beautiful...
They're just threaded on!
Little, beautiful nuggets of pearls. Look at that. And then they've literally got the points where... They've got a little round section that you can just thread through. You could go through any section of it, really, to be honest. But there's a little round section there where they're knotted. Yeah, and they literally don't fall apart.
So, here we go. On a 38 centimetre strand, you are going to be getting, of these pearls in this shape and size, approximately 75 pearls. Okay? In total, on this strand, you are getting approximately, what was it, 323, okay? That is over 3 strands worth of these pearls. Now imagine how much would you pay for 3 38 centimetre strands of these pearls. They're like seed rice pearls. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I bought seed rice pearls to wear. I bought seed pearls to wear in a beautiful 15-strand bundle that Linda had over our birthday celebrations. There were 4 strands of seed pearls, which were worth more than the rest of the 11 strands of pearls put together. So you know that.
Absolutely.
But these are seed rice pearls.
So to get that many of them in that one strand,
so you
phenomenal.
You are getting the equivalent of over 3 strands, 3 38 centimetre strands of seed rice pearls with a load left over. How much would you expect to pay? How about £33 a strand? Because that's what this works out to right now.
I mean,
that's crazy.
Fabulous, wouldn't it?
And you got a 20% discount code as well, so you're actually going to be getting it home for £80 today. You know we're going lower, don't you? You know we're going lower. You know we're going a lot lower. When you start to, and I know it's kind of very, very kind of laborious and quite boring watching me kind of try and do maths, but it is, it's important that we understand what you're actually getting, what it physically breaks down to, because we can say, oh, it's 19 beady beads, it's beautiful little sections, aren't they gorgeous? But when you actually work out, hang on a minute, there's over 320 pearls on this strand, you're getting approximately 75 pearls on a 38 centimetre strand. You're getting over 3 strands worth of these pearls for one price, and over 2 hours worth of beady bead making. Yeah. Saved by making all those beady beads. I tell you what we're going to do. 300 of these available. We're going to match the price. Oh, we'd have sold 300 of the natural pink. You're absolutely right. There were so many people there. Ready? All the way down. Enjoy. $39.99.
Bonkers, isn't it?
But with your discount, don't forget, $31.99. That works out to, if we divided that between 3 full 38 centimetre strands, it's just over £10 per strand. You know and I know, nobody in their right mind, even on JM, would we ever bring a full, what would be a tenner? So forget the beaded beads. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So forget the beaded beads, but it's basically that amount of these sections here. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Or if you want to divide it into beaded beads, you've got 12, I don't know my 12 times table, 12, 24, 36, 48, 50 something, 60, 72. Okay, so just these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beaded beads, that's a whole strand's worth. Just those 6 beaded beads there. That's a whole strand's worth you've got there. That is absolutely ludicrous. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's like we're saying, here's 3 strands worth of pearls. Excuse me. Here's 3 strands worth of pearls. Oh, and by the way, we're going to save you 2 hours worth of time and stress and bad-tempered language. And we're going to make you 19 beaded beads to go on this strand. That is the genuine that's the genuine definition of a closeout deal. Something where you're going, hang on, I'm getting that, and I'm getting that, and you've done that, and you're giving me that, and I can get that. And hang on, it's still $39.99. Yep, you betcha. Oh, and you save yourself 20%, so it's $31.99. That's a closeout deal. And that's a genuine closeout deal where we are passing and genuinely passing that direct saving on to you. Yeah. Sorry if I missed this earlier on, but the description is hand-stitched. Does that mean it is not temporary strand, but a finished piece, says Anne?
It can be either, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the strand that it's on is really strong, so you can. But I
mean, what is it? Is it like a silk? I mean, it's not actual silk, is it?
It's a thread, but let me take that one off as well. Oh, gosh, so many. Yeah. But there's a double strand.
Yeah. So it's nice and strong.
So it is nice and strong. So, to be honest with you, what I would do is I would get it, I would wear it for a while until I decide what I'm going to do with it, and then I'd cut it up and make something with it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to, you can just wear it as it is.
Or do what so many other people have done and buy two.
Absolutely.
Buy two, one to wear, one to make with.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that, this is something Jan said right at the beginning of the show. Quite often you will make a design, somebody will say, I love that design, could you do it in a different pearl? Or I love that pearl, I'd love to see it in this design. And you go, I wish I bought more than one. And actually we had a Wall of Fame entry yesterday where the lady who made the piece said, I bought one pack and I wish I bought more. And that's always the kind of like, oh, do you know what? Yeah. Darn it, I wish I bought another one. This is going to be one of those things. This is going, you can literally get it home. And there's no... I love spending hours and hours and hours making, I spent hours on Sunday making a roast dinner. I absolutely love it. I love making that roast dinner. I just love it. But sometimes it's lovely to have that microwave meal.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. You can spend hours, you can go on workshops, you can do all this kind of stuff and put so much time and effort into learning and honing your craft and honing your skills. But sometimes, isn't it lovely just to get something which is ready-made?
Yeah.
Shove it on.
Or if you want to do something with it, a quick make.
Of course,
and
exactly.
The thing is, it doesn't make it any less. It's genuine pearl jewellery.
Exactly.
It's so beautiful. Yes.
It's no lesser quality.
No, not at all. No. It's just taken you a fraction of the time. Yeah. And because most of the work's already done.
So, the pink one, the pink version, has sold out. Put it on your wish list. If any come back, you're more than welcome to check your baskets out. I can imagine it'll be snapped up straight away. Now, we had 200 of this available. Look how many have gone. I've got a screen full of names. Literally, screen full of names. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Look at everyone. So many people coming through. $39.99 with your 20% discount code. It gives you a price point of $31.99. Isn't that fantastic? Yes, it's brilliant. However, believe it or not, Nero, I'm not being funny, we can't have many left. We are taking the price down one final time. You know we passed that saving on to you. So this is a closeout deal which Georgia secured from a jeweller in New York who had recently retired. A closeout deal. He sold jewellery to celebrities including Goldie Hawn. Oh my gosh, I love having more than life itself, especially in Christmas Chronicles. She loves her pearl jewellery, by the way. I wish I'd have known that. She loves her pearl jewellery.
Oh, we could have probably looked for a photo with her wearing one.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't we? Done some research.
Her and Kirk Douglas are one of... No, not Kirk Douglas. Yes.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell, thank you. One of the most... They're one of Hollywood's golden couples, aren't they? They've been together for years. I think they met when they did the movie Overboard, which is one of my favourite movies.
That was good, wasn't it?
It's a great movie, isn't it? Should we get that price point down one final time for the final few chances? But even if you came through to get this at $99.99, everyone has access to this final price because everybody pays the final low price. Don't forget, Neri, everyone can take a further 20% off this price. So your deal today, £34.99, which with your 20% discount code June20 gives you a final price of £27.99.
That feels completely wrong.
So now, for the equivalent of over 3 38-centimetre strands of these pearls, with over, we worked out, 2 hours worth of beady bead making, you are paying less than a tenner per strand, equivalent-wise. That is incredible.
Because to be honest, if I've taken 3 of those off there, if you put them as a little bundle together and said to me, I'll charge £34 for those, I think, oh, well, that's great, because that's going to save me a lot of time.
Yeah.
I've got a pendant and a pair of earrings there.
Yeah. And that's what, £10, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11 pounds per beaded bead.
Yeah.
I'd definitely pay that. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, look at Goldie Hawn. She's so beautiful. She's got the biggest eyes in the world, hasn't she? She's so... Oh, this is taken a few years ago, obviously. But look at her. Oh, my gosh. I love the thought of these coming over from New York as a closeout deal. And by closeout deal, what do we mean? We bought the whole lot, which is why we had 300 strands. By the way, I strongly suspect we probably had slightly more than 300, and upstairs I reckon that Bree would have bought one, Georgia would have bought one as well. Yes, yeah, no, honestly, Katie would have bought. I can imagine just people around the building buying these, because it's just so lovely. It's so easy to wear, easy makes. Congratulations, well done. People buying 5s of these as well. It's just fantastic. Well done. Oh, I bet you're made up today. Well done, everyone. You know what's what, don't you? Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. So, well done, everyone. How many have we got? How many people have got this in baskets, Neary? Are you serious? There's over 200 in baskets.
Oh, don't leave them in your basket. I did that last week.
Did you? What for?
I was absolutely devastated. You had a strand of pearls on. I can't remember. I can't remember. Anyway, you did, funnily enough. And I put them in my basket, and I thought I'll just have another look around and I'll just watch a little bit longer. Went back, gone.
Jan!
Someone had snaffled them out of my basket.
Well, you should know to check out.
That's what I'm saying.
Wally.
Don't leave them in there. Check out.
She can only blame herself. You're quite right, Michael.
Yeah, no, I was gutted. I was
gutted. It's horrible, isn't it? It's a horrible feeling.
It is, yeah.
I bet you Linda took them.
I bet.
Listen, well done, everybody. $34.99. There's so many people with this in their baskets. There's a big queue at the minute on the phone lines. Isn't that just incredible? Well done, everybody who's coming through. Now, here we go. We've got over 200 in baskets. I can see there's a queue of 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a queue of about half a dozen people. The call centre are working their way through the queue as quickly as they possibly can. Neary, can I have a quick word with you? Yeah, okay. We're going to put in a very quick how to buy clip. When we come back, hopefully, I'm going to have some good news. How to buy.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
wouldn't like to say I've used my bullying tactics, but Jan did threaten Neri just then.
Would I do that?
Linda, she did, didn't she?
I see nothing.
Nah.
I see nothing. So this is on the proviso that it sells out, and if it doesn't,
I'm having them.
You've got to stop it with this because
can't
people are
help
going to
it.
start to talk.
I know, but it's true. I mean, look at that.
She will. She'll take them all. Minute clock. Let's go lower. This is only because...
Don't blame me.
Oh, right, okay.
You were just about to blame me, weren't you?
I was, yeah. The equivalent of over 3 strands of these gorgeous seed rice pearls. We've worked out close to, over 2 hours worth of beady bead making, absorbed by us. Well, I say absorbed by who we bought them from, because it's a closeout deal. We didn't put these strands together. We didn't put these necklaces together. These were knotted years ago. Yeah. Oh gosh, $34.99 is not your price. 15 seconds, we're going to go lower. This is going to be your absolute final price point, by the way. I've had to really bully negotiate with Neri to get the price point down anymore. But I can see you're all there. I can see. There's a big queue, but I can see we've got so many people with it in their baskets. Today, and for today only, $29.99. With your 20% discount code, that works out to £23.
That is wrong.
99 pence.
How many have we got?
We had 300.
How much are you going to cost me?
Got less than 100 left. Honestly, it is incredible, isn't it? And of all the pieces, this looks like the least $23.99 piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the pearls, and that's the other thing. It's not like they've put a substandard pearl in there and think, we'll make a beady bead, and that'll take your eye off the fact that the pearls are not great. Yeah. These pearls are fantastic.
They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Perfect size, perfect shape, really, well, I'll say perfect size, perfect shape, unusual size, unusual shape, exquisite lustre, and an absolutely unrepeatable deal. Maker and Wiltshire's got 6. Well done to you. This is one of those cases of right place, right time, and we're lucky enough to be in a position where we can say, yes, we'll take all 300. Whereas even some of the global, most incredible global jewelers out there wouldn't dream of buying 300 of anything, just purely because you're waiting for, you got to rely on footfall, you got to rely on people coming into your shop. Whereas here, we've got a huge, great big vault, and we're potentially live to thousands of people. If you imagine at any one time on watching Jewellery Maker, there could be 2,000-3,000 people. Have you ever been in a shop with 2,000-3,000 people? Maybe on Boxing Day, maybe part of the Boxing Day sales. Other than that, no, never. But this is it. This is the unique way in which we bring top quality pearls to you for trade prices, wholesale prices, better than wholesale prices. And we pass that direct saving on to you. Congratulations, well done. It's an absolute pleasure. Nowhere else you can get pearls. And Deb Kershaw always says this, doesn't she? Jewellery Maker allows you to buy, to make jewellery that you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Absolutely.
There you go. Done. Well done, everyone. Yay!
Well done. You're going to love them.
Yeah, you really will.
Love them.
Whether you are getting one to just wear as a necklace, whether you're going to be cutting it up, or whether you're going to be buying 2 so you can do both, or whether it's going to be, you're buying it for multiple people. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. 8 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Well done. Well done, everybody. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done, Neri.
He's loving it in there, isn't he? Look at him.
Oh, he loves it. Neri absolutely loves it. He loves it. Yeah. I don't know. Have we got another one? Same but different.
The pearl's a bit smaller.
Eh!
Yeah, I think that's this, like this one. Yeah, I think
Yeah, the pearls are a little bit
smaller.
smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So 7 on these.
Yeah, so the length, I think the length is the same, but obviously because the pearls are smaller, you get more pearls.
Yeah, exactly. So this one here, again, these are inch, no, oh, yeah, let's just say that. So 7 times...
Because the length is going to be the same, isn't it? But obviously the number of pearls.
7 times 15. 7 times 15. What's 7 times 15, Neri? 7 times 15. So roughly on a strand you're getting 105 pearls. Sorry, that's a complete lie. These straight sections here, you get 7 pearls. Yeah, you need 15 of these sections to make a 38 centimetre strand. So on a 38 centimetre strand, you are going to be getting, how many was it? 100 and something pearls. How many? 100 and what? Thank you, darling. 105 pearls on a 38 centimetre strand. Yeah. That's absolutely amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yeah, I mean, that's just amazing. They are beautiful pearls. A little bit short. In fact, if I show you them next to the ones we've just done, you'll be able to see the difference. The pearls that we've just brought to you are these ones here, which I'm holding, which are much more rice pearls. These pearls are rounder, shorter. Yeah? You get more pearls on this strand that we're about to do than this one that we've just brought to you. Yeah, because these ones are longer. Okay? Right, so let's just do it, Neri. Come on. Graphics, here we go. Well done. How many of these have we got? You're kidding me. Right, okay. Same quantity. Gee whiz, Jan. I know it's a closeout. That's a lot. That's a lot of pearls. Gee whiz.
But look at them. If you sold a lot of those earrings that I've made there, so even if you sold those for £20 a pair, right? Which I wouldn't, but just to keep the maths easy, £20 a pair, right? So you've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80. So that's what, £180 just in simple pearls.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the other pearls for your stash to do whatever you want.
Jugs of gravy.
So I would personally, if it's me, I would buy one for me to wear, and I would buy another one and do that with it, because that's where the money is.
Say again, Neri. Right. Oh gosh. You would have thought it would be, I mean, it would be a good idea. You would have, I mean, this is just me with my business head on. You would have thought it would have been a more prudent idea to bring one strand, the strand that we've just done today, and then in a month's time, we'll bring this strand to air. Yeah. And then a month after that, we can do something else. Yeah. But to have it all on one show might make people think that, oh, we've got loads of deals like this coming up over the next few weeks. No, this is it. These are the closeout deals. This is it. This is it. Oh, totally. Have you already? Oh, Neri's already asked Georgia. It's literally, Neri's already asked Georgia, has this bloke got any more stuff he can sell to us? And she said if there was any more, she'd have bought it. Davinia obviously missed earlier in the ad. That's okay. How do you detach the beady bead from the necklace? Would the beady beads not fall apart? Oh, Jan, you've got to show us again.
I've just tied it up.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
Moan. Gee whiz. Jan.
I'm not moaning.
She won't be asked back again, will she?
Would I complain? No, if you snip them, you can snip them anywhere.
Look, snippy, snip, snip.
So you take off the pearls, so you've got those beautiful pearls to work with, and they literally just come off the thread, and they're already made up. They're all tied and secured, so they're literally not going to fall apart.
Davinia loves her pearls. You know, Davinia went from West Sussex. She drove all the way to North Wales to Alison Tarry's workshop. That's how much she loves making jewellery. She loves her pearls. So, Davinia, I know you're going to be getting these. I know you're probably going to be multi-buying
You'll love
these.
them, Davinia.
Just get them.
They're delicious.
Sorry, I'm abroad. I've only just been able to tune in. Oh, gosh, don't worry. Well, I did say at 10 o'clock, where's Davinia? No, I didn't. I didn't, lovely. Thank you so much for joining us, so lovely. Whereabouts are you? Are you on holiday at the minute? Right. This is going to go nuts. It's already.
Can I just say one other thing? These
Yes,
are
love.
smaller pearls. And we always say, when did we see a strand of pearls that were that beautiful, that size?
And they come as a real premium.
I mean, we just don't see them, do we?
No.
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 They all go to the fashion industry.
Yeah, so I think we can't underestimate the fact that the actual individual pearls, the size of them, the quality of them, do you know what I mean? They get lost a bit within the beady bead thing.
You're absolutely right. You become a little bit kind of overwhelmed, don't you? As far as I know, seed pearls. Okay, so let's think about this. If you're culturing a pearl which is going to be 7-8 mil or so, you know, so significantly larger than the pearls we've got today. So if they're going to be 7, 8, 10 mil or whatever, you obviously the mollusks are looked after very well. But if you've got a few weeks or maybe a month or so, or even a couple of months, where maybe the alkalinity of the water is slightly off, or maybe the mollusks, are maybe slightly unwell, so you have to treat them with antibiotics, or whatever it might be, then you've still got a chance to make up and make a beautiful pearl, because the pearls are going to be in the mollusk, over the course of maybe 2 to 3 years. If we're looking at seed pearls like this, which can take, sub 6 months to form, you've got to hit the ground running. You've got to make sure that those mollusks are super healthy, that everything is absolutely dead right, because if not, it's going to be blatantly obvious, and it's going to be a completely spoilt harvest.
Yeah, there's no hiding, is there?
There's no hiding. It's exactly it. Yeah. So these are extraordinarily expensive to culture, far more so than pearls which are 2, 3, 4 times the size. They're in and out the oyster much, much quicker. There's much more investment of time. There's much more investment of labour, that you can't really leave them to their own devices, because they're in and out the mollusk so quickly. You've got to make sure you've got a really premium pearl, and as Linda quite rightly says, they command a premium. Yeah. So you are getting, let me just count how many in the beaded bead. 3, oh gosh, this is where I start to go cross-eyed. 6.
It'd probably be about the same, won't it?
7, 8, 9, yeah, 12 again. So 12 times 19, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 times 19 is 228. 7 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 is... So add those two numbers together. Oh, is that many?
456.
Okay.
She's good, isn't she?
Blooming brilliant. The human abacus over there. 456, you're getting 456 pearls. 456 pearls.
So I don't think we should lose sight of that.
Don't lose sight of that.
That how many pearls we're getting, the size of them and the quality of them. And it's fantastic that they're made up into beady beads, but at the end of the day, they are gorgeous, beautiful pearls.
We're not done. At $99.99, we're no way near done. Saving you time, saving you effort. You can be absolutely reliant on the quality you've got here. Uses them as individual pearls, 19 individual beaded beads. You have got an absolute ton of options with these. And you're saving yourself 20% on absolutely all of your pearls during the month of June. What a time to be watching Jewellery Maker. Look at those two beautiful earrings. 30-second clock. Let's go. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets. Keith, Jane, Anne, Anita, Maker, Lynn, Laurel, 2 in your basket, Wendy, Emma, Pauline, Fiona's got 2 in a basket in Hampshire. Don't miss out. If you miss out for the last strand or the first strand, please, please, please do not miss out. It is your chance to add so much quality into your order. So much quality, so much luxury. Top quality ingredients. Are you ready? Yeah, we really did it, Neri. How many times have you checked that price? About 6 times. Let's match the price. Not to mention which, and this it goes without saying, but we need to mention it. When you get these pearls home, if you are going to be buying this today for $29.99 and selling it on, please do not sell it for $29.99. Please do not sell it for £50. Please do not sell it for a couple of pounds more than you bought it for, because what we're offering you is a trade wholesale price. What you will typically find is that you will obviously get this today for $29.99 with your discount code. It works out to $23.99. Get it home, and I would feel confident if I was selling it at a lovely kind of high-end craft fair, high-end fair. I would feel confident putting a 1, maybe even a 2 in front of that price point, and and not feeling guilty. No. Because if you don't give this a proper price when you're selling it on, people will think they're shell pearls. They'll lose faith in you. They won't think that they're real, genuine gemstones. It's getting that price right, isn't it, Jan? And with pearls, you never have to justify the price of them, do you?
You don't have to justify it, because a lot of people know the value of, the value in pearls, the perceived value of them.
Absolutely.
And just don't undersell them, because people will not believe that they're genuine.
Absolutely. 100%.
It gives people confidence, I think, to get the price that they expect them to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And we get so many messages to that effect. People saying, I bought this from JewelleryMaker for $29.99. I took it to my local jeweller and had it valued at £200-300 or whatever. We've had people buying some of their gorgeous nucleated pearls from us here at JM, taking them to their jewellers and local family-run jewellers. They bought them from JM for $249. They're valued at £2,500. Yeah, and it happens. Absolutely. It happens a lot. Okay. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Christine, Lauren, Maker, Kathleen. Now, these are obviously slightly smaller than the first strand that we bought you. Strand is the same length. It's still a 70 centimetre strand, but the pearls are ever so slightly smaller. They're not the rice shape. You are getting more pearls on this strand because they're because they're slightly smaller. So really, we should be offering you these at a higher price. Yeah. Or we could go lower.
No, look. I mean, look at them.
I know.
Look, they are beautiful. Let me put them on there. I want you to see them.
Look at the pearls.
They look like those fresh little mints.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. They're beautiful.
They look like gypsophilia, don't you think?
I mean, look at them.
They're beautiful. I am looking at them.
Go on, look again.
I'm looking at them, Jan. 10 seconds. Let's go even lower. That's amazing.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning. The quality. Look at the luster on a white table. You're actually getting more pearls. We should be offering these to you for a higher price, but we're not. We're going to go even lower. I tell you what, let's save you another couple of pounds. $27.99. Oh my gosh. It's how many? $22.39. $22.39. Oh. What size thread would you use, says Elizabeth in Devon?
Ooh, I don't know.
It's a question for you, Jan.
I don't know, to be honest. I use beading thread on the pieces that I've got.
Oh, that's quite thick, isn't it?
Beading thread, yeah, quite thick. I've got a silk
here. I think on your silk it's going to be a 4, I would have thought.
Do you reckon?
You?
I've got a silk there. Look, should we try one?
Yeah.
Let me give it a little. I haven't tried it on the silk, to be honest.
Here she goes. She's making, everyone.
Well, she's not, but you know. Yeah, that's a 3, and that goes on easy. So yeah, I think Linda's right. A 4. Yeah. So a 4 would give you a really nice knot on either side of those. But what I would do, to be honest, because of the size of them, you would. I don't know about you, Linda, but I would knot every single one of them, because I think if you knot every single one of the tiny pearls, it makes it rigid. Do you know what I mean?
So would you knot every 3 maybe?
Yeah. Or I would knot here. Sorry.
How dare you
Perhaps
disrespect
not
the
in
pearl.
between the decorative bits.
That's it, yeah. So I would knot in between the little beady beads rather than here. Because what happens is, we knot, when you knot, you get a fluidity. But with the smaller the pearl, if they're tiny pearls, if you put more knots, it goes a bit rigid.
Yeah.
So space it out.
See?
But
it's the voice of experience, everybody.
But yeah, Linda's right, number 4, be perfect.
Incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. It just is. For me, with my jewellery maker business head on, I would have spread these out a little bit more.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, we're bringing them to you all in one show today. I mean, please do not think we've got a month of these coming up. This is it. This is it. Neri, I tell you what, stuff it. How many in baskets? There's over 200 again. Over 220 in baskets. Neri, I don't know whether we can stuff it. Let's just do a 30-second clock. I don't know whether we can do this. I know. No, I won't. No. Just do it. Michael, do it. I'll take the rap for this. I don't care. Look at Jan, looks genuinely terrified there.
I am.
Blame it on Jan, blame it on Becky, and what the hell, blame it on Linda as well.
$27.99.
$27.99 with your discount code is 22.70. Oh, I can't even remember. It doesn't even matter.
For those, I mean, look again.
Stop it. Let's just do it. Oh gosh, we're going to get in so much trouble for this. Do it. It's because we've got 70 left. We've got about 70 left. There's over 200 in baskets. I can tell that you want it. We may as well do it. Stop it. You only live once. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. 24. Yeah. Yeah. So hang on, what is that with the 20% discount code, Neri? All of them for £76. Yeah, that's amazing. So what is it with the discount, sorry, lovely? $24.99. 20 quid. $19.99.
I'll have a sip of the gin. Thanks, Linda.
£20. £20.
See, normally, like you were saying, if you bought them all on one show, people might be able to just get one or... But at that price...
£20.
It's crazy. Crazy.
With your discount code, £20. Oh, well done. Congratulations. It's been nice knowing you all. Don't expect me to see. Don't expect to see me this weekend. I'm going to get my marching orders. Well, Neri would definitely will do. It's so lovely seeing so many multi-bidders. The amount of people who tuned in for this today, Jan. How many people do you reckon thought, yeah, I'm going to be able to multi-buy that. I'm going to be able to get 2,
Absolutely.
3.
No,
yeah.
Because like you
thought, I might be able to get one. I hope they've got split pay.
Yeah.
That's the kind of the value that you think of when you look at a necklace like that, isn't it?
Yeah. But to do it at that price means you can, like you say, you can get all of them.
Yeah, all of them. Well done. Gravy.
Lashings.
I love gravy.
I've got to pick all these little pearls up now.
Oh,
Don't drop in them. I know. It's
Got
a tough life I've got.
Tough life, isn't it, Jan? Gee whiz. Right, these are going to sell out.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Stretchy, stretchy. Right, these are going to go. Now, good news and bad news. Good news is I love you. Bad news is limited. Okay. Can I say that? We did. This bloke's got nothing left now over in New York. Absolutely nothing. I think Georgia would have bought the shirt off his back. Gee whiz. How many have we got? 100. 50. 20. 10. It's gonna go. It's a 38 centimetre strand, Neri.
Now these confused me when I got them. It doesn't take a lot to
I was going to say, it doesn't
me
take much.
before Carol says it. I got them, and before anybody asks, because people will ask,
yes,
if I cut the strand, will they all fall apart?
If you've cut the strand, will they all fall apart?
That was my thinking.
Will they?
No.
What?
Because I thought they're all linked together, so they're all made, and I thought, do I cut it or do I try and do something with it? And I thought, no, Jan, get your scissors out. Yeah, that one. So I cut it, and they
oh my gosh, that's amazing!
They're made individually. The only thing is, I would say, if you want to use the drill hole, because they've got a drill hole that goes through, obviously, for this thread.
Yeah.
I didn't use that, but if you take them off there and you use a fine needle,
yeah,
I'm sure you'd be able to get them through. But I didn't. I used them sort of individually and used them different ways.
Ring. Beautiful. These earrings are stunning. I love the fact you've used these with pinch bales.
Little pinch bales.
They're so cute. Look at those earrings. Aren't they gorgeous?
And again, I mean, that's 30 seconds worth of work.
Amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We're going to bring them in, one price, and they're going to sell out. And then this bracelet is absolutely stunning.
And I just linked the bracelet together with jump rings.
One price only. They're going to sell out. Here we go, all the way down. Go, go, go. Well done. 50 quid, go. Maker in Wiltshire, Jane, Maker in Conway, Susan, Linda. Oh my gosh, 80 in baskets. Oh my gosh. Check out, we've got 10. They're going to go. Love those. Love them.
Cute.
Aren't they stunning?
They're amazing, aren't they?
How do you make these then? Do you kind of drill into them a little bit, or?
I glued them.
You just glued the finding on?
Yeah, onto a flat...
flat back I can see. Yeah. Oh, you're amazing.
And just glued them on.
Well done. Has it gone? Gone? Done.
Aren't they beautiful? I love those. And again, the quality of the pearls is amazing.
Yeah. We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got something absolutely wild coming your way. Not just Aoya pearls, Cleopatra Aoya pearls. They're coming your way. Don't move a muscle.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an elemental fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7am@jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7am your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Hello! Hi, Jan. Hi, Linda.
Carol. Hi, sweetie.
Ah. What are you playing with over there, Linda?
I'm fiddling around with my 12 o'clock shell pearls, having a fiddle.
There you go. Oh, look at those clasps. Look at the state of those clasps.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, look at that. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Ah.
Yeah.
Put them on free ordinary. Go on, love.
If ever there's a triple strand clasp for pearls, that's the one, isn't it?
That is the one. She's the one. Amazing. You know, the other day that Jan was talking about having the confidence to do it. To do what? To do what? Oh, to sell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Valentina. Oh, this is a lovely slide, Neary. You'll love it. Here we go. About a month ago, I finally found the courage to walk into a very nice jewellery shop and ask them if they would be interested in selling my pearl jewellery. Oh, Valentina, they love it. Thank you, JM. And you, Jan, for starting my love for pearls, says Valentina.
Well done, Valentina. That's amazing. And that's what it takes. It takes you to have the confidence to go in, show them your beautiful makes, and it won't always work out. I've been to places and they've not been interested, and it's like, well, move on to the next one. But you walk into a place like that, like Valentina did, and they love it, and it's just
that is
beautiful.
Awesome.
Well,
I'd love to see the jewellery. Oh! Oh!
Wow. No wonder they loved it.
Oh, wow! Oh, that looks amazing.
I mean, the transition from Valentina making that jewellery and then taking it into sort of a high-end situation like that, it's phenomenal. Isn't
Oh,
absolutely.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Valentina, that is
You should be really proud
awesome.
of yourself. That's amazing.
Shows you what's possible, doesn't it?
It does. But again, like you say, it's having that confidence to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's awesome.
Well done.
Oh,
I
well
love that.
done. That's fantastic. Now, if we're talking about high quality, limited edition high quality, I don't think we can go much higher than these.
Aren't they delicious?
These are Aoya pearls. Described as the Cleopatra Aoya. They are incredibly rare. Some of the most unusual, some of the rarest quality you can get in the Aoya pearl world. Oh my gosh. Aoya, what do you think of when you think of Aoya pearls? Do you think of Mikimoto, who cultured the first pearls? Or do you think of the mirror shine that you get with Aoya pearls? Because what they give to you is, they're formed in the world's, one of the world's smallest pearl-bearing oysters, the Pinctada fucata, which is about the size of the palm of your hand. And the network of molecules inside an Aoya pearl is much more tightly packed together, so you get a much sharper, more in focus luster, that mirror shine. Colour wise, these are all natural. When we talk about Aoya pearls, when we think about Aoyas, it's important that we understand. It's important that we understand the investment in these pearls. Because Aoya pearls are incredibly... Oh, that's a lovely, lovely necklace. Because these Aoya pearls are genuine Aoyas, not Aoya shaped or Aoya style. They're genuine Aoya pearls. You can't call them Aoya pearls unless they're from Japan. They have to be from Japan. And they are from one of a few pearl farms. I mean, there are over almost 100 Aoya pearl farms, but they're in kind of three main locations around Japan. All Aoya pearls can be traced back to those original Aoya pearls because the gene pool is very, very narrow. So that in itself makes these extremely, real legacy pearls, but also very, very susceptible to viruses, susceptible to viruses, things which can go wrong with pearl culturing. Because the gene pool is that narrow. When you're looking at Iridescent pearl, that's a hybrid pearls which have been made and cultured using 4 or 5 different pearls. It's a much stronger, much more resilient pearl. So you've got here a very delicate balance. The investment of time and effort into these kind of pearls is crazy. The oysters which culture these pearls are cleaned and scraped free of any kind of barnacles or anything like that every 10 days. They are kept so well. They're not left to their own devices at all. When you've got pearl stringers who drill these pearls, who string these pearls onto the temporary strand, onto this strand here. Aoya pearl stringers, they are pretty much all 3rd generation pearl stringers. This is the kind of thing you start off with freshwater culture pearls, and you drill them and string them, and then the 3rd generation, only the 3rd generation is allowed to work with these gems. And it's interesting actually, from having Charlie Barron on the show, who's a 6th generation pearl dealer, having him on the show and him talking about Aoya pearls, he describes them as gems. And they really are, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. Like you say, when you think of an Aoya, you think of that mirror-like, that glass-like finish to them.
Yes, that's it.
That shine to them. But these, and the colour, to have that colour as well is just phenomenal.
So the range of colours you're getting on this particular strand is highly unusual, ranging from pure white to this kind of lovely oyster colour, then to this silvery tone as well. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, these are as they came out the oyster. They are slightly baroque, slightly more unusual, highly, highly unusual pearls. The whole point of Aoya pearls, the whole point of people buying Aoya pearls in the main is that they want that perfect round quality. They want that perfection. Whereas anything which is Baroque, highly unusual in the marketplace. I am a huge fan of this, by the way. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
If you like fireball pearls, because I like individual fireball pearls, because they've got that little tail on them. That's so gorgeous.
They're like a comet, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
It's sort of when the mollusk has treated that initial grain in the mollusk has then treated it as a sort of parasite, and it's gone to work on it and working on it to build up the nacre, and it doesn't know where to stop. So then you get, as Jan says, the flame ball effect of pure nacre. Yeah. Which is just so charming.
It really is, isn't it?
Every single one of them is individual, isn't it? Yeah. A round pearl is absolutely beautiful, and they're all the same.
Do you think it's a little bit like the strands that we've just bought to wear, where you look at this strand and you become a little bit blinded by the quality? It's only really by, and this is what guest designer Susie said yesterday, when you get strands like this home, the first thing you should do, take them all off the strand. Yeah. Take them all off the strand, and you will start to pick out individuals, and you go, oh, I love that one. Oh, I'm going to save that one for this design. Oh, those two kind of match, or, you know, whatever it might be. You'll never get two that match, and that's the whole point of these pearls. Don't try and match them, for goodness sake. Because you're missing the point entirely. These are, beautiful. as far as value is concerned, you know, listening to what Dave Troth has to say about Akoyas, pretty much the most valuable pearls in the world at the minute. We've missed at least 2 harvests of Akoya pearls because of the COVID-19 pandemic and the viruses which have been sweeping through the pearl farms. So because of that, you know, we're talking kind of 8 to 12 years behind, really, where we should be with the Akoya pearl world. So any Akoya pearls you can get hold of now, get them. And it just so happens that here we've got ombre white to oyster to silver to blue pearls.
But that graduation of colour, that ombre effect is so beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's
so
amazing.
gradual.
I mean, I've, as has Jan, has Carol, seen umpteen strands of pearls, but I can honestly say this is in my top 5.
It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. I mean, the fact that they're Akoya is amazing, but the fact that they are this unusual Baroque.
Never seen them like that, Akoyas, before. Yeah. Never.
But that, I mean, when you look at them, you instinctively know that they are Akoya because they've got that mirror shine to them. Yeah. But they've got that little added Baroque shape to it, and they're beautiful.
That flourish.
Yeah.
They're contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they really are. Now, just to make everybody aware, Worcestershire's already bought 2. Greater Manchester's already bought 2. How many of these do we have, Neri? Started with 15. We've got 11 left. Okay. Don't forget, whatever price point we show you, you save yourself an extra 20% using the code June20. Yeah, even for Akoyas. I've got goosebumps. They're beautiful. Hello, Carol, Jan and Linda. What a wonderful show, says Diane. Oh, lovely. Thank you for tuning in. Now, Jan, you have made with this strand.
Yeah. Can I just say one thing, though?
Please.
Can we have you got a different colour bust? Because I don't think the green.
What
I think
colour
the green
do you want?
loses the ombre effect on it.
What colour do you want? White, maybe black, grey?
White or black, probably. Sorry, I'm not being a diva.
Don't apologise. Don't apologise. We need to see these in their absolute.
It's just I don't think quality. The green.
White.
Yeah, let's give that a go. See, I think that's much better. I think that shows you. Yeah, because you can actually see the silvers and the blues.
Yeah, there you go.
See, you can see the distinction between the different colours there.
Wow, well said, yeah.
I just thought the green was swamping it a bit. But they're beautiful to work with.
Look at that gradual ombre.
See, normally I would see a strand and I would think, as we just said, you know, cut them up and whatever. But with these, I just had to just knot them together.
Good grief.
They just need to be together.
We've got, and I don't know whether you would have seen this, Jan. I imagine Linda probably has. We had a strand of the most incredible Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade, which graduates in colour from white to grey, and it's like that. It's that graduation. It is so delicate. You can barely notice. You barely notice the ombre. You barely notice that graduation, but it's there.
Yeah.
You barely notice it happening, I should say. You can definitely see it, but you barely notice the transition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where do we start? I mean, goodness me. Right, let's start at £3,000. Oh my gosh. Right, so I want to look at this website here, Blue Nile. They are brilliant at what they do. They've got phenomenal pearls. Can I just say a couple of things about this necklace, which they've got on their website? First of all, it's £3,000. Second of all, that is one of the worst photographs I've ever seen of Aoya pearls. They look like chalk. They look like shell. It looks like they've got zero luster. I'm sure they're much more beautiful in real life, but that looks dull. Look at ours. It does though, doesn't it? You look at ours and look at theirs. It's like comparing, I don't know, Aoya pearls to a piece of cheese. I mean, the two look completely different. Ours has got more definition of shape, it's got more variety of shape, and it's got all of that gorgeous ombre of colour. Hello, ladies. Those pearls are delicious, says Kerry. Yes.
They are, Kerry. They're beautiful.
Yes. I wasn't a pearl girl, even though I collected them. But when I got JM pearls, there was a wow moment. Converted, buy if you can. Now, Caroline has got one of the biggest jade and pearl collections outside of JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful.
So for not a pearl girl, $999. We are now at a third of the price of that. We're at a third of the price of that Blue Nile piece. And by the way, it's got 14 5-star reviews, that necklace. So it's not like no one's bought it. It's not like no one's bought it, no one cares about it, it's rubbish, blah, blah, blah. 14 5-star reviews at £3,000. We're at a third of the price. Ours is a much more interesting shape. It's got a ton more colour. We are so limited. 60 seconds. Price. Demo. Easy not tool. Jamati, Jenny, maker in Manchester, maker in Dorset. Jane in Worcestershire, maker in Manchester. I mean, I am over the moon. That is, and presumably that's simple pearl knotting.
It's, yeah, pearl knotting. The only thing I would change about this is I used a blue thread, and I would use white.
Would you?
I would use white.
Oh, I was going to say I quite like the fact you've used blue.
It's horses courses, you know. I mean, yeah. I think maybe the blue makes it a bit more contemporary. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But for me, if I was going to wear it, I would use a white thread.
Or maybe like a light grey, maybe. That might
something
work.
That wasn't quite as blue as the thread that I've used.
Okay.
Isn't it delicious how they tumble together? Like
Don't they just look amazing?
Yeah.
Don't they look amazing? The way that they zigzag and tessellate around the neckline. But Jan hasn't said, you will sit this way, you will sit that way. It's literally just allowing those pearls just to be. And honestly, that in a jeweller's, 5-figure jewellery.
Oh, easily.
5-figure jewellery. Easily. 10 grand, 12 grand. Today on JewelleryMaker, oh my gosh. Get ready for a ridiculous price. £399. Don't forget though, with your code June, thank you Michael, with your code June20, you save yourself 20%. What's 20% of £399? Well, you're actually going to be getting these home today. £319 for a strand of Aoyas, the like of which I have never seen in my life. You've got a 5-way split pay. That tells you everything you need to know about the fact that they're Aoyas. They deserve that 5-way split pay. You know, the fact, yes, it is more of a considered purchase, but when you consider this necklace here, if these weren't Aoya pearls and they were beautiful, first of all, if they weren't Aoya pearls and they were freshwater culture pearls, first of all, the colour wouldn't be natural; they would be dyed. Okay, still beautiful, but they would be dyed. Okay. That necklace there, I would say, lovely pearl knotted piece. If they were Baroque pearls, oh gosh, I don't know, maybe, 10 times the price of where we are now, maybe £3,000, £4,000. The fact that they're Aoya pearls, for me, makes these instantly 5-figure jewellery. That's the difference between Aoyas and regular freshwater, because Aoyas are freshwater, aren't they? I think they're freshwater. They're freshwater, but you wouldn't think that they were because of the value of them. But they are freshwater. $3.99, absolutely sensational. Sandy, Karen, maker in Manchester, maker in Dorset. Incredible. We're going to leave these on screen as we do the demo, but they were great to knot as well.
So because like you were saying, as I was knotting them, I use the easy knot, but it's great because they just go whichever way they want to go. As you knot them, they'll find their own space.
As you sort of slightly tighten them.
Yeah. So that was going to be a question.
That tessellation is just gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You want to promote that. You don't want to. You don't want to try and tame them and put them all in the same direction.
No, because it won't work, and you're forcing a square peg into a round hole.
Yeah.
So that was going to be my question to you, Jan. Whether knotting a pearl which isn't a perfect round, for instance, knotting a more unusual shape like this, is it harder, easier, or just the same?
I think it's pretty much the same.
Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
So Jan is you are famous for making this tool.
Well, what can I say?
The easy knot tool. It is. Jan is going to sign all of these today. Oh my god. No, not quite. It is embarrassingly easy to use, this tool, and we're going to see it in action now. Go on, Jan.
Take it away.
Take it away, baby.
Right. So when I knotted the Aoyas, I used a size 4 thread, and they were perfect for the 4 thread. So what I'm going to do, have I got time to actually show how we start it as well as just how to use the tool? Okay.
It's even got the instructions on the back, so you don't actually have to listen to anything Jan says.
No.
I'm joking.
No, just
do listen to her, please do.
Yeah, go make a cup of tea. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't.
Right, so what I do when I'm knotting pearls is I always go through the strands, and if I'm using the easy knot, obviously I have two techniques that I use, the double strand and I use the easy knot. So if I'm using the easy knot, what I'll do is I'll check that the thread is suitable for the pearl, so I put a little knot on the end, thread a pearl on. If the pearl sits nicely against that, I know that size is going to be okay for that particular pearl.
Yeah.
But also, I'll go through the strand and I'll identify a few pearls that I can go through twice, because at the end of the necklace, I want to secure the thread. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on French wire.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Ignore me.
Oh gosh.
Here we go.
Trapdoor, Jan. It's ready to go. Gee
right. So I'm going to put 2 pearls on first. I haven't done this for a while. It's a bit nerve-wracking.
The excuses are starting. Here.
Then I'm going to put my French wire on. Okay.
Lovely.
We're going to thread those. And what we're going to do is, if you've got the thread that's got the needle attached, we're going to go to the opposite end to the needle. You always want to start working from the opposite end, because otherwise you'll cut off your needle and you'll be stuck. Okay, so I've got 2 pearls and a little section of beading thread. Not beading thread, French wire. See? And then I've checked these pearls, so I know, she says, hopefully it'll go back through.
Perfect.
Okey-doke. So then we're pulling the silk through, and obviously you want to take your time with this because you don't want the silk to knot.
You don't want it to kind of get all raveled up, do you?
And what I tend to do is I pop in a T-pin. As you can see, this board has got
it's like a voodoo doll of some description. Voodoo board.
So what I'll do is I'll pop the T-pin in and then just pull that thread.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
And that will go through. So I'm just pulling that tight. But obviously, where the T-pin is, you would put your clasp in there or a jump ring or whatever you're going to do at this end.
Lovely.
Okie-doke. So then we're going to tie a overhand knot ski. And what I would do, before that closes up, put a little dab of glue on there, hypo cement or whatever glue that you're going to use.
Yeah, brilliant.
I always use hypo cement for this.
Do you? Do you find that's got the best? It's got
it
the best
dries
kind
clear.
of
It doesn't go hard. It's got a little bit of flexibility. So when the threads are moving, it sort of moves with it.
It doesn't rot the thread neither, does it?
But it holds it nicely in place. Okay, so we've got a little overhand knot there. So that's our first sort of knot to secure this section. Now we could put a little bit of glue on there, cut it off and put a crimp cover on it. But when I do it that way, you've got, if you look at it, because you've done an overhand knot, you've got one thread going in that direction and one thread going in that direction. So for me, it doesn't balance. So if you go back through another pearl, that'll pull those 2 threads together.
This is this attention to detail when you're finishing and starting a piece off.
It's a professional demo.
It is, isn't it?
Because it's just, when, like you say, it's... What have I done?
Oh, crumbs. This is it.
I think you've jinxed
Such
it
a professional demo.
Gone wrong.
No, it hasn't gone wrong.
It hasn't
of course
gone wrong,
it
darling.
hasn't.
It's fine, don't worry, honestly.
No, hold on a minute. Look. Oh, look what I've done
Don't
now.
worry, don't worry.
I haven't done anything, it's fine.
Don't worry.
Chill.
Chill, Jan.
Chill, chill, chill.
Don't worry.
That's because I'm talking.
Of course, you can do this kind of technique. I mean, Jan's using silk. Do it with Eslon.
Yeah.
Practice with your Eslon. That's what I'd say. Because if you practice with things like your Eslon, then when you're going to be making, when you're going to be doing it for real, for you know, with your kind of Akoyas, etc., you know, you're going to be doing it with silk, and you're going to know exactly what you're doing. So do it with your larger gemstones. Do it with the gemstones with larger drill holes. Do it with your Eslon cord. I mean, the silk is very, very, very forgiving. Yeah. Fantastic.
Right, so
well done, lovely.
We do our overhand knot there.
Yeah.
And then we go back through this second pearl.
Nice.
Okay. And then we've put a little bit dab of glue on there. But what I would do then is just put a little tiny bit of glue on the threads as they come out. Then when you pop that pearl on, the threads inside there will have a tiny bit of glue on them. So that again will just help with the security of it.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay?
Nice.
So now you can see both of those threads are now coming out, but they're both in the same direction.
Yeah.
So we've got this one without the needle on, which can be taken off. And normally I would probably just give it a minute for the glue to dry, but I'm just going to cut that off for now.
Okay,
just so that it's out of the way. Okay. So that's the start of it. So now that section with your clasp on is secure. So the rest of it now is pearl knotting.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread on a few of the pearls.
Go for it.
So what I would normally do is I would thread on the whole strand of pearls, the whole length that I want. So I'll do 4 or 5. Okie doke.
Lovely.
Okie doke. Right, so now you've threaded on the pearls that you want to pearl knot. So now the easy knot comes into play. And as Carol said, on the back of the easy knot, we've got instructions anyway that take you through the actual process of creating the knots. Okay, and on the front there's a QR code. I know, and I did this myself, all myself.
That's so clever.
I'm so proud of myself. So if you scan the QR code, it will take you to a video tutorial of actually what I'm doing now.
Yeah,
but
awesome.
a little bit more in depth. Okay, so what we're going to do to start creating our knots, we're literally going to take the couple of pearls we've got here, and we're going to do an overhand knot. So we literally do an overhand knot, and we've got an open knot there. Pop in the pin, bring that knot to the pearl there, bring in the next pearl, because a lot of knotting tools that I've used before close the knot against the pearl, and personally my hands, I can't do that thing. So for me, having something that will push the pearl against the knot, and some people use their hands to do that, but I can't do that repetitively.
Is it kind of gripping that you find
challenging? And after a while, because I've got arthritis in my thumbs, so I
this is
literally
great for
can't
anyone
do
who's
it.
got dexterity issues.
Absolutely,
as well. It's perfect. It was made by you for that kind of reason.
Absolutely, and that's the reason that I designed it. So literally, what we're going to do, we're going to pop out the T-pin, put the easy knot over, and I'll talk to you about the different sizes in a second. So we pop the easy knot over the pearl, and you literally then pull the thread. And if you see that, it closes up that pearl.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do one more. So you do an overhand knot, pop the pin in, take the next pearl.
This is great because you're doing 2 in 1 action basically, aren't you?
Yeah,
threading 2
really
pearls.
good.
So it goes on there.
Love it.
Pull the thread, and you can get a real flow, and it's embarrassingly simple.
But it goes right up to the pearl, because that's the kind of thing, isn't it? When you're knotting a pearl piece, when you see the big gappy gaps in between the knot and the pearl.
I get really.
Oh, we're loading
really
up the tool.
OCD.
You know what's going to happen. It's going to absolutely... Every single time this comes to air, it sells out. Every single time. Because you see Jan using it, and you realise, oh my gosh, it's that simple. And it really is.
It is that simple, and it's a bit embarrassingly simple.
It's not embarrassing at all. You've created something amazingly simple, to do something which is going to give you the most professional results.
I mean, it's simple this side of the invention, but the other side of the invention, not so much.
It took a bit of to get it sort of the right shape, and I've got to say thank you to Debbie Bulford, because she was with me, you know, the whole journey, and she helped me sort of get to this
Look how
this
tight
point with
those
it.
knots are.
But you get really nice tight knots.
Amazing.
Yeah, fantastic.
And the thing is, you can use it with any. I used it for the Aoya pearls, and that sort of, you know, that irregular shape.
Yeah.
You can use it with the gemstones. You can use it with any shape or size. And again, the little cone.
Oh yes, tell us what they represent.
So we've got a 1 mil up to 5 mil. So if you're using a tiny pearl, a small pearl. So we were talking about the seed pearls earlier. I would then go for a 1, because obviously you need a size so that the pearl sits on the outside. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it needs to sit on the outside. I mean, these literally, because of the size of them, would use any one. You could use any one.
Oh, I see.
Because you need this as leverage to push the pearl against the knot, because that's what essentially closes the knot up.
Yeah.
And makes it tight. But this is basically for different sizes.
And presumably if you're using different thicknesses of
thread
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're using sort of like a rice pearl, they might be, I don't know, 4 mil one way, but across they might only be 2 mil.
Yes, yes.
And so, you know, you don't want the pearl to slide through.
Yes.
But for silk, I would probably use 1 or 2, number 1 or 2. And then if you're using thicker threads, I mean, you could even use up to sort of like your leatherette cords and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you can go up to a 5 mil.
Yeah,
but it's 5 mil and beyond, really, for the gemstones and pearls.
Fantastic.
But that's how easy it is to do it. So I would literally load up my thread, and I would just sit there and do that. Just keep going until you're done.
And it's $5.99. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's the most amazing tool. I know it is a bargain, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
And the thing is, if you love doing pearl knotting, and I absolutely love pearl knotting, but like I say, sometimes my hands get really sore. But with this, it means I can do what I love for longer.
Says, Jan, they seem so delicate to knot. I'm very nervous, says Pauline.
Don't be nervous, Pauline. Honestly.
Practice with your Eslon and your other gemstones, and then work up to your silk and your pearls. But honestly, I mean, if you want to have a go with your silk and your pearls, you know, the first time, you go for it. It's only just because of confidence that I would say.
And that's exactly,
you know,
like we were saying about confidence with the silversmithing.
Yeah.
It's the same with everything. I'm sure you'll agree, Linda.
Absolutely, totally.
It's confidence with anything.
Once you've done about, you know, the first 6, 7 or 8 pearls, you're just going to be enjoying yourself so much.
Yeah, exactly.
And it'll just become an action, won't it?
Yeah. And that's what it is. And it's a repetitive action. So, I mean, by all means, just practice on something else. But you could practice on the pearls, you know.
For sure.
And if you're not happy with it, you know, you can always have another go.
Take it apart and do it again.
It's not the end of the world.
Exactly. But tools like this do make it so much easier. We've had dozens of pearl knotting tools over the years. I was talking to guest designer Rachel about this the other day, Rachel Smith, about that massive. Do you remember the big blue thing?
Yeah, I've still got one of those.
I mean, it did the job, didn't it? But it's big, it's quite cumbersome, it's kind of all to do. Whereas the one that we've got with the little lever kind of handle that you push up like that, that's the one that we still sell now, which always, you know, goes really, really well.
That's really popular.
It's a brilliant tool.
A lot of people use it. I personally can't use it because of the reason that I said with the trigger action on it. And for me, I'm really particular about the finish of jewellery.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So for me, to have a gap in the pearls.
Well, this is it.
It's awful, isn't
just
it?
stands out so much.
And even, you know, with other pearl knotting tools, you can guarantee you're going to get a lovely knot. But the only way to guarantee that you're going to get the knot right up against the pearl is by using a tool like this.
Yeah.
And it is, because the action is pushing that pearl and the knot together. So that's how you get to get knots that look like that. And the thing is, that can take years worth.
And the thing is, there is nowhere else for the knot to go, the thread to go. If you've got those two pearls together, there isn't anywhere else for it to go. The only place it can go is close up really tightly between them.
You know what, as well, I've just realised watching that demonstration is you're going to get a consistent size knot.
Absolutely.
As well.
Yes, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
And, you know, I'm confident that somebody... Well, they can. I mean, Len's had a go at it.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
I wanted to try it out with somebody who'd never ever done anything like that, and learn how to go, and he did it, and he got perfect knots in his.
To be able to do that,
I don't think you could fail with that.
I think it'd be difficult. I think it's harder to not get a decent knot.
Yeah.
Than it is.
If you've ever seen pearl pieces which haven't been knotted particularly well, we all get very judgy. But in actual fact, to get knots that look like this can take decades worth of pearl knotting to get it just right. But you're doing it in seconds there.
I mean, pearl knotters, particularly in America, they'll charge $15 and upwards per knot.
Yeah.
And
there are lots of techniques, and they use lots and lots of different techniques. But the thing is, just because you're using a tool like this, your knot is as valid as somebody who's knotted for generations.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? The finish is exactly the same as anybody else that's knotted it in a different way.
And what's so lovely about this, it's minimal tools. It's literally you're using a T-pin, a mat, and the easy knot tool.
Yep.
You can literally take it with you wherever you are.
I'm not even looking at it because I didn't want to put my head in the way.
Do you do pearl knotting when you go to craft fairs and things like that?
Yeah.
Do you? I bet people are fascinated by it.
Sit and do that, and people will watch.
To see somebody doing that by hand, it's like, I mean, it's not, it's a bit like when you go to, I remember going to the Black Country Museum and seeing people make candles or blow glass or whatever. It's like one of those things that seems to be almost a dying art. Yeah. To do this to be able to do this by hand with minimal tools, literally with your hands, honestly, you will build up such a reputation. You really will. There's no fancy kind of, to be able to do this so easily and to get those knots, which it can take you decades to get pearl knotting that right. You cannot get pearl knotting better than that. That is literally it.
If you say that term pearl, it's got to look like that.
Yeah.
That's it. It's got no other choice but to look like that.
Yeah.
Very difficult to get it wrong.
And the thing is, I've come to stay with my sister for the week, so I'm staying with her. She's working because she works from home, so she's working some of the time. So I've bought pearls with me, and I've bought the easy knot and a board and a pair of scissors. And that's it. While she's working, I will sit and knot pearls. And you can take it. You can take it anyway. It's easy. If you're going on holiday, you can take it on holiday.
Oh, Susan, watching this demo, I need to re-knot the pearls I've made. Thank you, Jan. I love it. No, but it is that kind of thing. You look at it and go, "Gosh, that is so simple. That's so easy." The quality of the knots, the consistency, as Linda quite rightly says, and it's very, very difficult to fail with a tool like this. I mean, by all means, practice, but you don't need to. I wouldn't say you've got to practice before you have a go with the coils and silk. You do whatever you want. If it's just a confidence thing, then have a practice. But honestly, you will fall in love with that.
And
I think it's ingenious.
so much lovely feedback from people that have bought it.
Good. Quite rightly so.
So much love for it, and it just makes me really proud.
Yeah, it should do.
Because really, it was something for me, for me to use, and then thought, well, if it can be helpful for somebody else. And it seems to work.
Well, it's absolutely flown out the door, so congratulations. It really is. Yeah.
Thank you.
And quite often the simplest inventions are the best.
Yeah.
There was a woman on Dragon's Den, I think I said this last time you were on actually, and she was a BT or Sky engineer. She was one of the she was an engineer, and she came out and she would fit satellite dishes and things like that to people's houses. And she used to drill holes into the cavity into people's walls and pull cable through. And she created a tool using I think it was using something like the outside of a biro or something, or that idea to literally help feed wires through a cavity in a wall. An invention that costs like literally a couple of pence to make, but has literally revolutionised. And my point being, this is simple, but it will change your attitude. It will change the way that you will be doing your pearl knotting, and it's just it's $5.99.
You'll enjoy it as well, because
that's it.
You can. If
you don't enjoy it, then it will be obvious in your jewellery.
And you can sit, and it is easy. I mean, I will say, and that hence the name Easy Knot. It is easy, and you can just literally, just get into it and lose yourself in it.
Also, I am sort of a bit of, I can get easily freaked out with tools.
Yeah.
I've always been like that.
Get that, yeah.
But you pick up something and you think, this looks a bit complicated, this looks a bit difficult. Where's the instructions? But that I don't feel like that at all with that.
There's nothing complicated about it.
It's very easy to look at.
Yeah.
And once you've done that one pearl, on one pearl, then that you've cracked it.
Yeah. And once you've done the one pearl, every single knot beyond that is going to be exactly the same as the first one.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That consistency is priceless, isn't it? Jan, it's been a pleasure having you.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it.
We have got shell pearls coming up next.
Oh, are these the pearls that Linda's been working with?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they? We were looking at the jewellery as well. They're just stunning. 3 different colours. Oh, my word.
Oh, wow.
3 different colourways.
And you've got those beautiful clasps as well.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? They are all coming up in a couple of seconds. Jan, it's been so lovely to have you with us. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
You're welcome. It's been
lovely.
great.
Gorgeous.
I've enjoyed it.
How's it been fun? Don't leave us so long next time, please.
I won't.
Thank you. It took her a while to say that, didn't it? Anyway, take care.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Right, we'll see you in a couple of minutes with lovely Linda for these incredible shell pearl kits. They're on pre-order. Get them now.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an elemental fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers, crafted for precision.
What a lovely lady.
She surely is.
Yeah,
It's lovely to see her.
Lovely.
You got me now.
Equally as lovely.
Oh, you've got to say that, haven't you?
Equally as pearly. Pearl mad.
Yeah, but I, like Jan, as she's left the studio, said, all those shell pearls are divine.
Yeah.
I mean, there just is. I mean, Chanel to this day still use.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I didn't know that. My friend, Amy, for her 50th birthday, she bought herself one of the long Chanel necklaces. And of course, with the price point that it is, you just naturally assume...
Yeah, of course you would.
It's going to be genuine freshwater culture, but they're shell pearls.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful.
It's just the cross seas that put the interest into it.
You... And you know, everyone will agree, even if you love, you know, your Akoyas, your South Sea, your Baroque, your Fireball, you know, whatever, there is absolutely a place for shell pearls.
I mean, every one of every size is uniform. Mm-hmm. They are more generously drilled than a freshwater pearl ever is.
There are certain designs, aren't there, that where shell pearls can do what your genuine freshwater culture pearls can't do. So that will be things like involving these in your big twisted designs, your spiral designs, your kind of tubular netted designs, you know, whatever it might be. Because you, as Linda intimates, you know, you've got that consistency going all the way through. Now, 3 projects. We've got a beautiful rosy coloured project. I love that necklace. Blush Radiance. Ooh. Got a gorgeous bronzy one. What's it called, Neri? Who? Desert Glow. Ooh. And then we've got the beautiful white one called Arctic Grace.
Oh, very romantic names.
Very romantic names.
Yeah.
This is a necklace that you get your instructions on, which is absolutely gorgeous. And it makes the most of the exquisite clasp.
It's too beautiful to sort of hide at the back of a piece of jewellery. That's only my opinion.
Yeah.
But I think it's just too beautiful.
Yeah.
To hide. So sort of centre or asymmetrically.
You do not want that clasp around the back of a necklace.
No.
Unless you really want to make a feature of it, you know.
Of course. I mean, if it's an evening piece with, say, a backless dress, absolutely.
But if you've got your hair down, there's no way you want that clasp at the back.
No.
So. Right. Now, we said sometimes shell pearls can give you something which genuine freshwater culture pearls can't. Consistency in size, versatility in designs, and also price. So each one of these projects, you are getting 10 strands of shell pearl. Yeah. 3 strands of your 3mm. Is that right, Neri New? Let's get those graphics on. Three strands of your 3mm, I think. Come on, Neri. 4 strands of your, I'm going to make it up. 3mm, 6 mil, 4 of those strands, and then 3 strands of your 8 mil. So total of 10 strands of your shell pearl. You also get this clasp. Silver plated base metal clasp, gem set, and you also get instructions written by Linda as well on the Secrets of the Sea necklace. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a lovely design.
Well, it's just, again, as John's intimated, it's sort of simple. It's age-old techniques, which I use all the time, but it's the only way I can make the jewellery that I like. By using similar techniques each time. But in a different way of design.
Now, quantity-wise, Neri, what have we got for each one of these projects? Oh, gosh, wow. That's awesome. 150 of each of these projects. Amazing. Get it now. We're not going to do the price point yet. Come through and get it. Linda, do you want to do a demo?
Yeah, sure. I'm going to have to steal the clasp, I'm afraid.
Go for it, lovely.
Because strangely enough, I only was sent one of each of them, not two of each. So, anyway, the Secrets of the Sea necklace is basically rosary link.
Okay.
But we saw earlier on a slide Valentina's jewellery.
Valentina's jewellery, yes, of course.
And I noticed straight away how beautifully presented the 3 layered pearl necklace was. How it sort of fitted beautifully, you know, in and around each strand. Now, I love that look. That is a little bit sort of...
Here it is.
You see what I mean? That one on the left there, how beautifully and that is completely dependent on counting your pearls. And adding. It's quite a difficult thing to do, actually. So I applaud you, Valentina, on that. When you're using layers of different size pearls or gems, then you have to take that into account, as well as, let's say, the inner strand, let's say, just pick a number out of the sky, has got 25 pearls, or possibly a lot more than that. So does the next one have 25? No, it doesn't. It's got to have possibly 27.
Yeah, so it's planning, isn't it?
It is planning, and it is quite difficult, and it's all down to the size of the corresponding beads as you're moving down.
Yeah.
So, a long story short, this is why I chose to rosary link this one. Just because I like a tumble look. I like them to sort of overlap and fall, a bit like the Cleopatra pearls. I like them to fall in a sort of a natural sense. I do love that smooth uniform, that is wonderful, but I also like that more casual look.
Me too.
So
gorgeous.
It's rosary linking, but first of all, I prepared the clasp. Now the clasp has got on both sides 3, it's an extending clasp, has an extender clasp plus a triple extender or a triple connector. It all depends. It's got a double identity, really. I've used it as a connector and a clasp at the same time. And totally up to you. I've also used it as a sort of a tassel top.
Nice.
And clasp. So, you know, there's lots of uses. You go your way. So you can, if you want to, go straight into the soldered jump rings. That would just literally mean, I'll just very quickly demo how you would do that. I've got a piece of 0.6 wire here, because I know that goes through the pearls. So I'm just doing a halfway wrap loop, and then you could just pop it through that soldered jump ring, and then pop your pliers back and finish off your wrapped loop. Not too much of the twisting around on this particular one, because it obviously, as you twist around more, you get a bit more of a length on it.
Yeah,
so it's best perhaps just to do one twist on each one, then you haven't got to worry about, well, how many did I do on that one, how many did I do on that one, just to keep it uniform. And then you would just start off your rosary linking by threading on the pearl, back in with your round nose pliers, and create a, just go around the once and trim. Or you could do exactly what I've just done, as far as I'll trim all those little ends off. I always do that at the last thing is trim all the ends. Or you could open a jump ring, so you just grip it in your flat nose pliers, and you can have another pair of flat nose pliers or bent nose pliers, and open, got that upside down, open towards you, pop onto one of the soldered rings. I thought I'd done, no, and I have completed a length, it's not the total length, but I have completed a length there of 8mm and 6mm, and then go straight into that open jump ring, close it, make sure it's closed by giving it a bit of a squish and making sure you can't feel any rough. And so you can do it two ways. You can finish off your, I would say it's probably about, all in all, it's probably 40 to 50 pearls. That's using the both sizes, count them as individuals, 40 to 50 all the way around. Obviously this is where the clasp is, as well as the sort of decorative points.
Yeah.
Now if I just pop on another one here, then I can sort of show and tell, as it were.
Yeah.
So I'll just open this jump ring and attach.
Just looking at the rosary linking you've done on this necklace here as well.
Yes, I do.
And you've
a
used
lot
it as a
of
tassel
it,
top. I
yes.
just love it.
Yeah, I mean,
the articulation's beautiful,
isn't it? I love to sort of get.
Look at this. Look at the way that
wiggles
around. Isn't it beautiful?
Get good at a technique, and then use it and use it and use it, but use it, you know, differently.
Looks awesome though, Linda. It really does.
Oh, let's just put one more on as I just prep this while I was listening and watching Jan. I mean, it's a bit like Jan with her knotting on there, with her knotting
easy knot
or easy knot. Then you get, once you've done a few rosary links, you know, you're there, you're into it, and they will. I know Mark likes rosary linking as well.
He does, yeah.
You will, you'll get into a. Hang on, I'm going to take that off because that's really annoying me there at the moment. So let's just put that there. I think I've got a slightly larger jump ring there than the other one, as far as thickness is concerned, which happens. So, I should have used the finer one. These are plated ones. I think on my actual design I've used silver ones. Let's see if it'll get it. I wanted both of those others beautifully.
Don't worry.
So there we go. I'll just give some weight on one side.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
Pop it through that finished rosary link and close.
Lovely.
Okay, I mean, jump rings are great. Again, you can use them for loads and loads of different things, but their main use is connection. So I'm going to use that as a asymmetric. So the strands will, all of them, each of the three strands will have exactly the same amount of shell pearls on, and then pop the clasp asymmetrically whichever side you want, and obviously continue then with continuing your other three lengths. I mean, I would just elongate these longer ones that I've done here if I was doing this one now, all the way around to the three soldered jump rings on the top of the clasp, and that basically is it. The one thing with rosary linking is you know, I've just said that once you've done a few, you get into a sort of a rhythm, which you do, but try and avoid being overconfident on your wrap loops, because you need to do them slowly and you need to do them roughly at the same point on your pliers. So if you want to put a little, I mean, by now I sort of my eyes in it, as you see what I mean, but if you put a little indelible mark with an indelible pen on your round nose pliers, that's where you would put your wire each time you did them, because do them slowly and get that real rounded. When you're going to do a rosary link design, no matter whether it's your 5th time you've had a go at it or it's your 50th time, just get warmed up a little bit and just do a little bit of practice rosary linking in each time you do a piece, because you do need to use the pliers, the round nose pliers, really confidently, in as much as you want to make that wrap loop totally spherical. We don't want sort of any sort of, you can, sometimes you can, let me just demonstrate that because you might hit what on earth.
No, you're absolutely right.
If you're a little bit heavy-handed, I suppose is the word I'm looking for, but if you sort of then pop your pliers back in where they fit, and then you get a little bit, you know, sort of on the dominant hand, you get a little bit overconfident. You end up with quite a horrible bent. Yes. You can see that.
Yeah.
Loop there. Now the problem is with gravity, it'll pull the bead that goes into that wrap loop, it'll pull it and it'll dog leg it. So you get a really, and it's annoying because trying to loosen it up is really annoying because it'll just drop straight back into that little indentation there. Yeah. So just simply take your time and always take your time
and then you'll get that consistency and that quality all the way through.
Put them back exactly where they fit when you take, and then very carefully twist around the bottom of that plier there and trim off. Oh, you won't trim them off with your flat nose pliers, Linda. Trim off with a nice sharp pair of pliers. And then do exactly that again on the next one, because I've got a nice round loop there, and that then when gravity comes into force, they'll just tessellate is the word, rather than go zigzag.
Gorgeous.
That's just a bit of a top tip, to be honest.
Thank you.
So simple as that. And with most of the other designs as well, you can see heavily reliant again on simple and wrap loops, but for different designs.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, simple designs which will stand you in such good stead moving forward, and getting it right, getting it consistent is, and doing it slowly is the absolute key.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
it really is.
You shouldn't really, I mean, this sounds awful, doesn't it really? But you shouldn't really sit down to make jewellery if you're in a rush.
Yes, good call.
It is a relaxing hobby.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
It is meant to relax you as much as please you as well.
So, thank you, Linda.
That's okay.
Now, deal-wise for this, I can't get my head around it either. Neri was telling me, whilst you were doing your demo, Linda, what price point he reckons we can do for this project.
Go on.
And I can honestly say, could you double check we can actually do it? Okay, Neri's going to double check we can actually do it, because let's talk about what we're going to be getting here. You've got 3 strands of 8mm round pure white shell pearls, all identical. Yeah? These are full length strands, by the way. They're full 38cm strands. Okay? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. You've then got another 4 strands of 6mm round white shell pearls. Okay? So, fantastic. So that's 7. And then you've got 1, 2, 3 strands of 4mm rounds. In total, there are 10 strands of shell pearl, okay? Now, I know it's shell pearl and not genuine freshwater cultured pearls, but this is still shell which has been reformed into that perfect pearl shape. You know, you're still looking at a quality, a process. Absolutely, you're still looking at that. You're still looking at a quality, a process. You're looking at something which is, you know, difficult to bring to the masses, as it were. Okay? Now, you're also going to be getting this incredible silver-plated base metal clasp, and you've also got your instructions. What price are you expecting for this? What about, okay, so here we go. What about £10 a strand? £10 a strand? And maybe, oh, I don't know, a tenner for the clasp, and what about the instructions for free? There you go, $99.99. Well done. Maker in Stirlingshire, well done to you. Irene, maker in Manchester's got 2. Valentina, maker Margaret, maker Stella, maker Carol, Cherry, maker Anna, Diane, well done. Fantastic, well done. Lovely to see you, Valentina, well done. $99.99. Sensible. £10 a strand, £10 for the clasp. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. No, it's not, because you're saving yourself 20% as well with the code June20. So actually it's £80. So it's £8 per strand, and the clasp and the instructions are free. Right, okay. Okay, how about we go even lower? Honestly, Neri has triple, quadruple checked the price point on this project, and apparently we can do this. £5 a strand. £5 a strand. Your clasp is free. Your instructions are free. £5 a strand. Wow. That's all you're paying for.
And there's a lot of jewellery making to be had with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So much choice of design, from a simple long necklace to a simple long station necklace to a, you know, a multi-strand choker to a princess star necklace.
Yeah. Absolutely
There's
amazing.
Everything that you could think of, and you know, they're just so perfect. I mean, freshwater pearls are perfect in one connotation.
Yeah.
And shell pearl are totally perfect.
Let's think about it. If these were genuine freshwater cultured pearls, this would be a beautiful project, but for the main, it would be unaffordable for a lot of people.
Exactly.
Because that is one of the big differences between genuine freshwater cultured pearls and cultured pearls. Yes, there's a difference in size and you know how they're formed, etc., etc., etc. But the main difference is consistency that you get in shell pearls that you just can't guarantee in cultured pearls, and most importantly, the price difference. That pearl necklace there, that twisted pearl necklace where you've used 3 strands, that's cost you £36 to make. No, what am I talking about? That's cost you £15 to make.
Yep.
£15 to make. There is no way you'd be able to make that using genuine freshwater cultured pearls, especially for that kind of price point. Those earrings there, couple of pence, pennies. If we can see 20 more people on the phone lines, we're going to go even lower. I know it's crazy. I know it makes no sense, but I want you to be able to afford to get this project and the other 2 projects as well. $49.99 is not your deal. Here we go. Maker, Olivia, Valentina's got 3 now. Well done, County Durham, Jan, Susan, Maker. Maker in Manchester, well done to you as well. I want you to be able to get your gorgeous bronzies.
I mean, to actually, if you can go
pinks.
for the 3 different colours, imagine mixing them.
Absolutely, Linda. That's exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
And that is all wedding jewellery. That is a craft store's worth of jewellery. That is generations worth of jewellery.
I mean, to be honest, when you're doing a craft stall as well, there's nothing that draws the eye more than a stand that has the same background of gem. So you'd have your 3 colours, you'd make your jewellery in those, and it's so easy on the eye, and it's so, wow, how sophisticated, how modern.
$39.99. That is $3.99 per strand, and the rest is free. The clasp, the instructions, and $3.99 a strand. Unbelievable deal. Congratulations, everybody. Lincolnshire's taken 2. Ali, Maker, Olivia, Valent. This is amazing. Kerry, Shirley, Robert, well done to you. Carol, there's so many people there. Well done. $39.99 is $3.99 a strand, and the rest is free. Where else in the world can you get this level of, this incredible opportunity for a price point like this? It's just incredible. The jewellery that's on your vision board, it might look like this. It might be twisted pearl necklaces, etc., etc. To be able to make that from genuine freshwater sculpture pearls, you need to remortgage your house. You can make that jewellery today using your shell pearls, get the same effect, get the same quality, but for a fraction of the price. It's amazing, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Janet, Lavinia. Valentina's now got 4. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah. And because they're shell pearls, they're perfect for sewing onto things, sewing onto cardigans, wedding dresses.
In a usage
more
way,
durable.
Aren't they?
I wouldn't dream of sewing genuine freshwater sculpture pearls onto a cardigan or into a bag or something because of the durability, but also the cost implications as well.
Absolutely. But when you're at a wedding and the bride comes in down the aisle and she's got this sort of pseudo backless dress on to the middle of the back, and then she's got these pearls.
They won't be real pearls.
No,
they'll be shell pearls.
Yeah. And because of the cost involved, you can obviously get bigger shell pearls.
Of course you can. And also, if we're being completely honest, on my wedding day, I wore faux pearls. So my grandma left a pearl bracelet a pearl necklace to my mum, which was broken, unfortunately. They weren't genuine freshwater culture pearls. My grandparents certainly couldn't afford to purchase genuine freshwater culture pearls back in the day. So my grandpa bought my grandma a faux pearl necklace. It still smelt of her, which was just, I'll never forget that. And I took the necklace apart and made my own bracelet, and I absolutely loved it. And I love that jewellery, and it's just absolutely, for me, it's perfection. I don't care the fact that they're not genuine freshwater culture pearls, because it's not about that for me. It's about wearing something that belongs to somebody who I love. And if you're going to be making heirloom jewellery, prom jewellery, so we've got we're seeing some friends next week for dinner, and we have to go to their house a little bit later on because my husband's helping take his godson to the prom, and it's prom season. Prom season's happening.
The thing
prom jewellery with shell pearls. Oh my gosh,
jewellery is an accessory. Yeah. And obviously we all have budgets, but it's like the high-end designers on the catwalk with their weird and wonderful clothing. Yeah. And then the next day, the high street's got it.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
2% of the price.
Yeah, exactly. We're at $39.99. Congratulations, well done. Now, I've got an apology to make. Unfortunately, I don't think the June 20 code is working on this project, on these projects, as they're shell pearls. So huge apologies for that. With that in mind, minute clock.
Oh, that's good.
We're going to crash the price. Yeah, so with your 20% discount, it should be $31.99. But the code isn't working, I guess, because it's shell pearls. Don't know. So to save you having to call, we can't have 150 people phoning the call centre saying, "Can you please have a 20% discount on it?" So I'll tell you what we're going to do. You won't be able to add your 20% discount code on this, but we're about to give you a discount, okay? We're about to give you a discount. We're at $39.99. And I take it's going to be the same for the other 2 projects as well, Neri. We'll see if the discount works. It might work on the other 2. We'll have to wait and see. Maker, Stella, Maker in Manchester, June, Nancy, well done to you, Jean, Kerry, Shirley, loads of you there, Dorothy, Jean, Hillary, Carol, Helena, Gerda, Jeanette, Colin, Maker. Are you ready? Neri, are you going to do it? So you're going to take 20% off and take it to $31.99, yeah? What do you mean it's an awful price? You don't like the look of it?
It's neary, isn't it? So you know what? You don't play by the rules.
No. So we're actually going to give you more than a 20% discount?
Yeah.
Okay, this makes no sense. We're actually losing money, but anyway, who cares? $29.99. Who cares? We're only a business.
Yeah.
They're going to start turning the lights off soon.
Yep.
It's literally going to be us out of business. No, we don't. Don't worry. $29.99. That works out to £2.99 a strand, and the clasp and the instructions are free, Linda.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulamundo, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. $29.99. Enjoy. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Joyce, Kimberly, Maker, Andrea, Marge. Well done to you. Jeanette. It's about 25% off. It's a quarter. Yeah. Oh, you're so naughty. I love it. Suzanne, Joyce, it's actually, played in our favour and your favour at home that it hasn't worked, the old 20% discount code. Yeah, $2.99 and a free clasp and a free set of instructions. Bish, bash, bosh. Well done, Olivia. Loads of you there. Well done.
Chanel, I've been thinking about this, from that statement I made. If Chanel choose to use faux pearls, let's say faux for now, but shell pearl in particular, I think, with Chanel, if they choose to use it, as did Coco Chanel, then it's not snippy, is it, at all, to use shell pearl? It creates beautiful jewellery.
So you're absolutely right, Linda, and I think that one of the reasons why Chanel originally made those necklaces with shell pearls, and they still do to this day, isn't necessarily to do with the affordability, because the jewelry that they make sells for tens of thousands of pounds. They're catering to the elite people who have got huge budgets. I think it's probably due to when they were making the jewelry, last century, the scarcity of the pearls. Yeah. So they knew that they could do it with genuine. They know that they could do it with shell pearls because you're going to be able to create much more of it.
There's no way they would get 8 mil freshwater, perfectly round pearls. No. Even Chanel's jewellery would be unaffordable or undesirable, let's say, to the hoi polloi.
20 seconds, we're taking the details away. Margot, Mr. Neary, you are a stonking fellow.
He is a stonker.
Hey! Who are you? Yes, lager. Well done. Fantastic. JM, I love you, says Valentina. I love you too. We love you too, Valentina.
Absolutely. Let's see what you do with these, Valentina, please. Valentina. I really would like to see.
Let's look at her jewellery again, shall we? Let's get a bit more inspo.
Yeah, and everybody else.
That's lovely jewellery.
I love the fluidity of that.
So I love the two necklaces she's made there. Yeah. I love the Baroque pearl earrings and the Baroque pearl pendant and that beautiful bracelet. It's all talented. Lovely. It's all beautifully set out, isn't it? Very clean, very simple. I mean, that mind you, I say that kiss cross necklace does not look simple at all. That looks like it took you probably days to make. Yeah. But the rest of the jewellery looks reasonably. And that's the thing with pearls. You don't need to, as Kleshner would say, overgild the lily. You don't need to do that. Just literally, just go simple with pearls. You never have to justify the prices.
It's a simple but perfect gem.
Exactly. Thanks, JM. What a great price. And Carol, Linda and Jan. What a show. I know, hasn't it been brilliant? It's been so much fun, hasn't it? Thanks, Deborah. Pink one. What's it called? Blush Radiance, huh? Ouais.
Blush what? Radiance.
Radiance.
Oh, we're going for
Radiance. There we go, just offended everyone now. Yep. There we go. Jesus. Sorry, everyone. Mind you, I don't think that accent was remotely French. It was very cod French. Hello. Like Officer Crabtree. Repeating yourself there. Good morning.
Good morning.
So funny. Do you know what? I sat my kids in front of a hello, and I'm there in floods of tears, just like laughing away. And they're both sitting there going, I don't get it, Mum, I don't get it. But I tell you what they did get and they loved, Dad's Army. They thought Dad's Army was fantastic.
They shouldn't get a hello if they got Dad's Army.
No, they thought Dad's Army. I think they just think Mannering's really funny and Jonesy. Oh, Pike! Oh, tell him your name, Pike. I love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? everyone. Can everyone what? Put the code in. See if it's working. If it... Oh. Can we see Linda's jewellery again, please? Yes! Inspiration. Linda Brumwell. Yeah, so lovely bit of inspo there from our Linda. Someone try the code June 20. See if you get 20% off. If you do, fantastic. If not, just let us know. Look, that is my favourite piece.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's a waterfall piece.
I once borrowed, and I didn't give it back because I really loved it, a brooch. I know, a brooch from my best friend. She got it from a charity shop. It was genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And it was a brooch that looked almost identical to that, but in white pearls. And I wore it on a blazer.
Yeah, I mean that could be taken as a brooch. Definitely.
Totally. You wear that as a brooch. I mean, that is. You're gonna look like the business. You really will. And then look at the clasp there, the other way up. Does the code work, Neri? Do we know? Someone must have tried the code. Eh? Give the code a go for someone. Come on, Colin. And Maker in County Durham, Lincolnshire. Oh, dear me. Sorry, I've got slight hiccups. I ate my wrap too quickly.
Can I just say as well, if you want to do like a twisted choker or a twisted longer design,
go on.
Then if you want to do it the easy way, the easiest way, and that would be on 0.4 wire each strand, and then bring them together with the jump ring on either side and twist before you actually join the two jump rings together with the clasp. Twist, and it will stay twisted. The times I've done it with beading thread, and I've had so many different pieces of advice how to do it with beading thread, and every time it's untwisted itself, or it just develops a large hole.
Oh. Last thing you want is a large... Oh,
that's the last thing
develop
you
a large hole.
On your necklace, absolutely.
On your necklace, thank you. Thank you, Linda. Has anyone messaged in about the code? Apparently it doesn't work. Thanks, Caroline. Thank you for double checking. So 30 seconds. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I don't even know if we can do this. We're going to match the price, though. There we go. Stuff it. I've just said it. Everybody gets the same chance. I love this colour, don't you?
It's absolutely beautiful. It's that we used to call this colour dusky pink.
It is a dusky pink.
Yeah.
Very vintage, isn't it? It's just... Oh, now, here we go, Linda. Do you know what I would mix that with? And I would think of you. I'd mix it with smoky quartz.
Oh, yes.
And I'd think of you.
Oh, yes.
Because I know how you feel about smoky quartz. It's literally one of the best gems in the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that necklace there with the kind of the little... swirly.
Yeah, again, that's
what have you threaded it onto?
That's on 0.4 wire as well, so you could straighten it if you want to, or you can have it sort of falling as if it's falling naturally.
I like that. That's really nice, isn't it? How gorgeous! But you can make jewellery like that with those big long tendrils because you're getting 10 strands. It's amazing. $29.99. Well done. Loads of you there. I mean, absolutely tremendous. You might want to use the white for the bride. You might want to use the pink for the bridesmaids, mother of the bride. And this is the kind of shade of pink as well. Even guest designer Alison, who doesn't like pink, she says it brings her out in a rash. I know she said, I know, bless her. Even she, I can imagine, would use this shade of pink because it's not bubblegum. It's not girly.
It's not girly pink, is it?
It's a really, and you mix it with your smoky quartz tones, or even with other pinks like your morganites as well. It's gonna look epic. It really will. And I love this clasp as well. You get a gold-plated base metal. Gosh, it really pops. Thank you. Rose gold-plated base metal. There you go. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Julie, Gerda, Maker, Joanna, Valentina, Deborah, Maker, Karen. It's the same price. 30-second clock to close. I know. It's been a pretty amazing day. Who's on the show tomorrow? Is it guest designer Rachel? Azataza on Wednesday, Rachel on Thursday, Mark on Friday, Deb on Saturday, Susie on Sunday.
That was well remembered.
It's a good week, that is.
It is a good week.
It's a blooming great week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I've just thought of another design because you've got such a heap of pearls. That's the collective name for a lot of shells. A heap
of them. Yeah, I like that.
As you've got, I mean, you could tiara twist, couldn't you? A necklace.
We were talking about the tiara twist yesterday, actually. Sheila and her tiara twist. It's absolutely
Yeah, Sheila would have done that, wouldn't she? She'd have done a tiara twist design.
She would have
done that.
God love her. Right, this next one is my fave. We can bring you, so we're talking about things that shell pearls can do that sometimes pearls can't do. One of those things is consistency in size and shape. You could use these in like a lovely right angle weave design, like a lovely bib style design, whereas with genuine freshwater culture pearls, you'd be really pushed to try and do that because of the natural discrepancies between the two qualities of pearl. Price point, that's a huge difference. 10 strands of pearls, there's no way we'd be able to bring you for the prices that we're doing today, let alone 1 strand of pearls. You know, we're bringing you 10 strands of shell pearls. But there is something else as well. I can bring you natural white pearls. I can bring you natural pink pearls. I cannot bring you natural coffee mocha bronze pearls. Can't do it. Never been able to do it. Don't think I will ever be able to do it. 1, 2, 3 strands of 8mm shell pearls in this gorgeous mocha colour. Neri says he's not too keen on the name of this project. He says you said it sounds like a tanning lotion. I suppose it's not a negative, isn't it? What colour have you gone for? I've gone for Desert Glow. Neri, I'd love to see you with like fake tan. I would pay money to see you wearing fake tan. Someone gave you a spray tan once. Did you wear the paper pants? He's got to tell us the story after the show, apparently. Oh, that's going to be all sorts of problems. Like when you get it on your palms. Oh, gosh, there you there. And another 3 strands of your 4 mils. 4 mils, 3 mils, who cares? They're smaller. So they're beautiful. Now, these are... I can't bring you natural pearls. I can bring you pearls which naturally have moments of bronze in them.
Yeah, but
you're
going to go right up to the nucleated ones, aren't you?
Yeah.
For those colours.
Yeah, absolutely. But I can't bring you naturally coloured pearls which are all this bronzy colour. Yellow gold plated base metal clasp in there. And you get the instructions. That is one of my favourite pieces. I love it. It doesn't like a Morris design, like a Morris lantern almost, that clasp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love your choice of putting it with the gold as well. It looks really nice. Those whatchamacallits, those rosy rinks are done really well. Really, really well. 30 seconds, we're going to get that price point down for you today. This one is so popular. So popular. Again, you know, you might find white is a little bit stark against your skin, or you don't want to wear white on your wedding day. Totally understand that. You might find black is a little bit too harsh. It, you know, drowns you, makes you look pale. This is a wonderful colour to go for. This will go with all your winter woolies. This will go with all your lovely cable knits. This will go with your summer linens. This will really go with any skin tone as well. It's a lot softer against the skin, colour-wise, than black or navy.
Yeah, it's a little bit more sort of subtly casual.
Yes,
than the white.
I'd absolutely agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. $29.99, same price. $2.99 a strand, and everything else is free. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Every time I sing that, Kinga just comes alive. She just loves it. Oh, she loves it. Who sung it, Kinga? Who sung that song? Venga Boys. Right, it's not a competition. The old Venga Boys. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. All aboard the Venga bus. Well done, everybody. Glenda, Joanna, Lynn, Maker in Yorkshire, Angela, June, Maker in Devon, Nancy in Merseyside, Deborah, Amanda. There's loads of you there. Well done. Very, very, very popular. Relaxed. Ooh. So yes, with smoky quartz. So what would you go for if you wanted to add a contrasting colour and stuff? Oh my! Oh, that sounds amazing.
And then that Panther that we had earlier in the show as a pendant.
You've made that piece already, haven't you? I can just say it's right there, right there in her head. How great would that be? But using something which is precious metal and inspired by Cartier with shelled pearl, absolutely.
Exactly.
Don't think that because they're shelled pearls that they are going to make jewellery which, you know, that cheapens the look. It's just a lot more cost effective. Yes, I know they're not genuine freshwater cultured pearls. No one's trying to say that they are. But they're affordable. The quality is amazing. And by the way, the quality, the difference between the quality you're getting here and other shelled pearls. We've had shelled pearls right at the beginning of JewelleryMaker where the quality was not the best. We've had a couple of strands before which have been slightly dodgy, I think.
Yeah.
The quality we've got here, I remember we've reinvested in.
The quality is 100%.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Brilliant
And I mean,
quality.
I just think you get more, I don't know how to term this really, you get more theatre with shell pearl perhaps than you would do with, I mean, don't let me lead you into me knocking freshwater pearls because it's, you know, my all-time favourite thing to work with. But shell pearl are just a bit more theatrical.
Yes, I'd go with that. Well, because you get more.
Yeah.
Which gives you that drama.
Yeah. Style.
You imagine what you get in genuine freshwater cultured pearls for $29.99. You might get one strand, maybe two on JewelleryMaker.
Or in the wholesale markets at the moment, you might only get one pearl.
One pearl. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Linda. One pearl. And if they were naturally coloured, they would not be this colour. I've never seen natural bronze pearls.
You get a hint of it in like a nucleated sort of purple pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't get a whole pearl that's that colour.
No.
So yeah, we're giving you something. We're definitely giving you something with this particular project that you cannot get in genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Well done. Should we see what's coming into Mozza with Azataza? Purple garnet plain rounds. What on earth is that? Purple garnet rounds as an early bird. Thanks, Neri. Rainbow agate creations with Alison Terry. That sounds lovely. Burmese amber. Oh, close that deal. Oh! With Dave. Black jade at 11 and midday. Celeste called Kumihimo with Alison. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
It does.
Oh! Have you got a photo? Have you got a recording of the garnets? Oh. Gee whiz. Never mind. We've got an amazing weekend coming up. I think it's guest designer Rachel on Thursday, which is going to be exciting as well. Friday we've got Mark, which is going to be absolutely incredible. Saturday we've got Deb. And then Sunday we've got Susie with all of those rainbow donuts, pyramids, angels, and she's got brand new Rudraksha seeds as well. These are the garnets coming up tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
Look at the glow on those.
They're amazing. Valentina, just received the flower class you showed a few days ago. They are beautiful. Can't wait to put them with the shell pearls. Yes, Valentina.
Do it and send us a picky, please.
Send us a picky. Thanks, Linda.
Thank you, Carol. It's just been a great morning, hasn't it?
It's been fantastic.
Great product.
Lovely to see Jan again.
Yeah, it was.
God love her. Off she goes with her easy knot tool. Off she pops. When are you next with us? Do you know?
20th.
There you go. Perfect. Thank you very much for joining us. Go and check on the website to see what we've still got available. Add as much as you want onto your orders. We've got an amazing weekend coming up. And don't forget, Saturday and Sunday is all about the JewelleryMaker retreat, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. So that's going to be brilliant. We've got guest designer Alison. We've got guest designer Rachel. We've got guest designer Mark as well. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us today. Like I say, go and check the website, see what's still available. But make sure you tune in 8 o'clock tomorrow morning to get those incredible garnet rounds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.